this game. And we should be live. Yeah, okay, cool. Are we? I hope we are. Yeah, we should be, we should be. And let me just turn off Discord. So, nothing pops up. And let's see how it all goes. Yeah. Okay, yeah, cool, we're live. Sorry about that, guys. Just kind of getting used to streaming again. But hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. We don't generally play stuff that isn't Warcraft. Well, Warhammer, sorry, but you know, it's TBC launch day in 20 minutes, so I figured, you know, this could be kind of fun. And you can see a lot of people. This is, by the way, the servers are layered. So what you're saying here is not representative of all the people who are actually playing. So this is going to be pretty damn fucking cool. I'm playing Human Paladin. And this is going to be quite fun. I'm playing Retribution. We're going to dungeon spam too, so you can see I'm already with a group of friends. Yeah, this is going to be fun, man. This is going to be fun. I mean, that's a lot of people. That is an absolute lot of people. Hey, Dark Elf Bleak Sword. Hey, everyone. How you guys all doing? Sorry, I'm like, this is going to be cool, man. This is going to be really, really cool. I just can't wait for everything to open up. I've been waiting for this for ages. I played a lot of normal classic. And it's cool, but TBC was my life. Why not just play the quests? So a good way to go about this, because this is a character that I don't play. It's actually been boosted up. He's got some decent gear, but the I wanted to try out the Alliance side, because when I played this originally, I played Horde. So I was like, you know, let's go through that. Since this is a boosted character, it's best to dungeon up a bit. So that way, when you hit max level, you get more cash. Plus, Human was better. Look, someone's just messaged me. Hey, Troll Smasher. Good luck with your leveling and hi, chat. So yeah, it's always going to be beneficial. Human is pretty good too, because obviously you get the rep bonus, which is kind of important. So this should be kind of fun. This could be kind of fun. Do not expect pro gameplay. I'm with trash gear. So this is going to be, it's going to be interesting to say the least. Hey everyone, it's good to see you all here. This is going to be fun, man. This is going to be really, really fun. We're going to do Ramparts a few times, and then I think we're moving on to Blood Furnace. I made Elf Rogue in TBC. It got to 2.4 QA rating. Not bad, not bad. I mostly played Orc Warlock until pretty much when the Demon Hunters were released. So I wanted to go for something tankier this time. I'm used to cloth. So plate armor, you know, Retri Paladin, kind of good, not too bad. I'll be doing some arenas too, so this should be cool. Man, just look at all the fucking people. This is just, it takes you back, man. Hey Magnus, how you doing? How expensive is it old school now? Same as a normal subscription. So you get to play standard and classic with the same subscription. Apparently they're going to, because there's a data mined WoW token. How are you and your day? I'm good, man. I'm good. How's your beautiful mythical universe? All good, man. I think it's all good. Man, yeah, it's the fact that it's layers. Like, there's just a lot of people here. There's easy what? There is an easy, I want to say 400 people, maybe more, and this is just one layer. This is gonna be fun, man. This is gonna be really fucking fun. I'm just blown away. Hey Necrozma, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just reliving the glory days. I think I was 14 when the original happened. Which realm is this? This is Pyrewood. EU, by the way. Pyrewood EU. Yeah, this is gonna be super fun, man. This is gonna be. I'm just waiting here. We just got 15 minutes to go, for the service to die, I'm assuming. You're there, but the Horde side? Oh, I might see you around. Ooh, you can see there's a little bit of lag because just summoning the wars is a struggle. Ooh, you flagged yourself for PvP? Ouch. Killing that fat aniline monster in the first zone, last dungeon, would bring back so many memories. Oh, you mean Magfaridon, don't you? I still remember my WoW lore really, really heavily, man. Like, if I had time and it wasn't just all focused on Warhammer on this channel, I would probably do a bit of WoW content. But, like, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe it'll be something to experiment upon. I know Age of Sigmar videos don't do too bad, so I'm actually quite impressed with that. So, you never know. I mean, 40k is still kind of iffy on the channel. Getting slaughtered. Rip. It might be a good idea just to hide for a few minutes and turn off PvP. Because, you know, when you get into Hellfire Peninsula, it's going to be brutal. Is the music fine, by the way, guys? Or do you want it a little bit louder? I'm going to put on the headphones, though, because, you know. Stormground was kind of fun, though. Yeah, Stormground was cool, and I got a decent amount of views. I was honestly really surprised. A bit louder would be okay? Okay. Just put it a little bit, let me know. TBC hype? Damn right, man, damn right. What music? It's the background stuff? There should be. Yeah, music's on. Like, you'll hear a lot of screaming and shit soon, because we're going to be going Ramparts. I think they said they want to do it at least 3 times before we move on to Hellfire. Why does Age of Sigmar have no games? No, Age of Sigmar has a few games. A recent one just came out called Stormground, which is pretty damn good, man. I'll put it a little bit higher then, because Anicia says you can't hear anything. You're not going to be hearing too much. I think it just kind of dies because of all this. TBC launched when I was 7 back in the day, so replaying it like I'm a kid again is going to be fun. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, man, I mean, I was like, what, 14? So, for me, this is like taking me back. It was right before, if any of you are British, this is right before you start doing your GCSEs and so on. So, I actually got to play, and play a lot. But I skipped school for this. I remember that my nan lied to the teacher for me and made a note saying that I had the flu or something, and I was actually waiting outside the store to pick up the game, and then run back. Wrong tabard though. Oh, come on, this one's cool. This one's actually the one that you get from the event here. But I don't have a Scarlet Crusade tabard on this character, unfortunately. I do have one on my Undead Rogue. Just turned 29, actually. Just turned 29. Yeah, it's pure nostalgia, isn't it? Why do the mythical universes, Warhammer Fantasy and Age of Sigmar, have the least games than Warhammer 40k? It's just because of... it's honestly just because like developers want to be interested. But there seems to be a lot. I've been kind of dabbling with potentially making my own game in the future. But no news on that until much later. Anicius, you wished me on the day. See, 29, he's only got a few good years left. Beep boop, you're always so positive, man. They're always so positive. I've still got a good few years. You know, I mean, like, Baldy's what? 100 years old and Morlock's like 1,000? I don't even want to imagine what a Grudges game would be like. Actually, it's based on the Warhammer Fantasy universe, and I spoke to two prospective devs to work with me, and they kind of like the idea. It's going to be fun. But that won't happen until long after Warhammer 3, I think. Look on the bright side, I'm 24 and I don't even have a few good years left. Fuck you, yo. Man, I'm just like... There's like 9 minutes left and I'm just kind of like... It's gonna be cool. I'm supposed to have years that aren't bad? Yes, people have some good years. Fucking hell, they've had to put the skull on the quest giver too, jeez.
What can I do for you?
Look at everyone just dogpiling. I right-clicked like 10 seconds ago. Hey dude, how you doing? I'm glad you're here for the stream. It's not based on anything Sineshi, actually. It's, I'm not going to give out any details. I'm 17 and all that's ahead of me is despair. That's the spirit, Necrozma. Nathan, networking like a sad operative. There's some cool stuff, man. There's some cool stuff. This looks like a bad remake of Ultima Online. Nah, man. This is my childhood, man. Absolutely love the Warcraft universe. It's a shame that Blizzard have to fuck it up so bad. Oh, fuck, man. 7 minutes. Actually, I have a decent amount of people on the stream, considering, well, it's almost midnight, and and it's something that isn't Warhammer. So I'm actually quite surprised. I'd like a high-quality open-world RPG like Witcher 3 or Skyrim and Warhammer Fantasy setting. That might be a bit too difficult. Mainly because I think the only way that could happen is a little bit after, well, a few years after Old World launches. Because the world's not being fleshed out properly. I think we're all kind of in the same age group, hence the nostalgia views. Yeah, my age group range is usually like, what, 13 to 40. We need a good Man of War too. Well, we need a good Man of War in general. Don't forget the unannounced part. What do you mean? Fun fact, I just remembered you never gave me a Man of War stream on my birthday. Oh yeah, that was in April, wasn't it? I stopped streaming because I ended up burning out on streams and doing content at the same time. Especially with all the Warhammer 3 stuff and all that. The unannounced stream? Yeah, that's true. Like, kind of just like, well, why not? Come on, 5 more minutes. My birthday's so important to me that I remember 2 months later. Dude, I woke up on mine and completely forgot. Like, someone DM'd me happy birthday on Discord. I was like, wait, what? WoW is beautiful, man. WoW is extremely beautiful. I mean, the lag is so bad right now that even the aggressive units have done fuck all. Look. I woke up and I forgot it was my birthday. Okay, you win with damn. Oh, no, dude. It happens so often. Like, when I was still working in education, I took a week off for my birthday, which landed on a Monday. And I went to work. Sat down at my desk. Everyone saw me come in, right? They knew it was my birthday. They saw me come in, go down, sit down, you know, start printing shit and stuff like that. And they're looking at me. And the director of the company walks in, right? And he's like, what are you doing here? It's like, what are you talking about, Darren? I work here. He's like, you're off? It's like, I don't remember booking leave. It's like, yes, it's your birthday. It's like, ah. No, it happens like every single year, man. It's not really so nasty to forget your birthday. Where's the vanity, Nathan? It's just like, because I see it as every other day. I'll be very honest, I generally don't celebrate my birthday. Like, I normally just go out for a quiet dinner with my immediate family. And that's pretty much it. Oh, God, look at all lag everywhere. And how's my latency? It's not bad. It's only 61. Hey, Lord Chaos, how you doing? You work at a place that gives you a day off on your birthday? No, I took the week off. Because I normally just take the week off for my birthday. I've not been there for a while, though. Long while. Only difference between a normal day and a birthday is 10 boxes of clan rats. Yeah, pretty much. It's annoying. See you, Necrozma. Have a good one. If I was your boss, I think you would have lied to get your birthday off. No, they give you, you have to sign all these paperworks and so on. They remind you. How in the Seven Hells do you take a week off and then forget you took a week off? Welcome to my life. Apparently you can go in now. Quest isn't working. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Greetings. Be careful.
The quest isn't working, though. Thanks for the Necromunda review. I bought the game. It's top. I'm glad you liked it. A lot of people said there was issues, but I didn't have anything. Mike Rogers is TDW free, Total War Warhammer free? Yep.
Need help?
You're in Outland? I'm still waiting for the fucking quest. Wow, this is bringing back so many memories. Man, I miss this game. Ah, dude, I feel you. There's people in fucking Outland early and I still can't pick up the quest. Let me in.
Light bless you.
Yeah, Skull Throne should be cool. I think a lot of people are going to be excited with that event. Loads of developers are taking part.
Well met. Be careful.
Give me the quest.
Light bless you.
Apparently Stormwind's completely dead. Well, it's just called Skulls now, Grandpa Nurgle. I don't know why they renamed it. Alright, Rogers, do you want me to use clean English? Is there a difference? I think what most people in my guild are doing is forgetting the quest and running in. Yeah, fair enough.
Go with honor, friend. Need help?
But don't you need the quest to use a, Nobody in my group's though. Give me the dead quest. Somebody said dead game. I think you need the Griffin. Yeah, that's what I mean. What server do you play on? I'm on Priorwood, EU. Mainly because it was one of the most full servers, and I like a nice populated server. Plus, it's one of my favorite zones.
Greetings. Light bless you.
I just log out and in again? No, I'm not risking that. I saw what they asked. Actually, I'm wearing contacts today, so...
Well met. For the Alliance. Need help?
It's been 2 minutes. God, that art.
Well met. Greetings. Be careful. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
No, reload did nothing. I missed your streams. Nice having you back. It's good to be back. Hopefully we'll be back properly with a normal format soon.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Yeah, it might be the layer. You can just run in. Yeah, layer 12 can get in. TBC cancelled. What is released instead? Ugh. Yeah, I want to see what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I'm going to put on my headphones. It's just the ambience. That's fucking good.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Let's see. Don't know much of Warcraft besides the Lich King. What's going on right now? This is TBC Classic. So right before Lich King, going into Outland for the first time. Well, first time this launch. Love how we're watching someone else in anticipation. Yeah, didn't expect this to bug out, did we? But then again, it is Warcraft.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
I've got the swear filter on. Look at just all this absolute lag. They're trying to throw themselves in. See, look, not even spawning the mount. What server you play on? Priorwood, EU. Might just be easier to run in. We'll wait like a few minutes. If nothing, we'll just run in. So when it goes live, everyone just charges in. Everyone's been charging in regardless, because you can already go in. You just can't get the quest that will take you to the location you want. Hey, Linksy. How you doing? Just look at that, though. Look how fucking pretty that is. God, that just takes me back. So good. What's your take on the Free Kingdom situation? I think it's a weird situation, to be honest. I like Free Kingdoms, but we'll have to wait and see what Creative Assembly wants to do with it. That's all I really want to say, to be honest, because I'm just a YouTuber, man. I don't have much say. Well, I have no say. So apparently the layers are all getting it, slowly but surely. So we should be next soon.
Well met. For the Alliance. Need help? Go with honor, friend. Greetings. Be careful. Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light be with you. Light bless you.
How long till launch? Launch has already started. Just our layer seems to be having issues. So we're just trying to get the bloody quest so we can get to honor hold.
Greetings. Be careful.
If it doesn't make money, it's fine to abandon. The thing is, like, some DLC made money. Surprised everyone's not murdering each other like on my server. It's a normal server. It's the real experience.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
We can't? Mm. I'll try. Oh, our layer's not launched yet. Okay. 60 people on the stream, and you guys are unfortunately watching me in a broken layer. Sorry, guys. We should get inside soon. Just have to wait. You want to try join my layout? Well, the problem is I gotta wait for my group anyway. It's the worst race in Warhammer Fantasy? Fishmen. I kind of like all the races. Oh, disconnected. I think the layer's gone live. By the way, Nathan, I saw someone recently who talked about how CA should make a Blood for the Blood God DLC, but for SNES. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, the layer's gone live. We just gotta wait to get in. First boot to login screen. Yeah, this is actually a good thing. That means that the server's actually going live. Give me the quest, give me a quest, give me a quest! Apparently Asmongold is streaming to fucking 130,000 people. That's insane.
Need help? Be careful.
Is the plan to dungeon grind to rep? Yeah, we'll be dungeon grinding for a bit. Because it's probably the best way to level up, if we can actually get into the bloody game. Someone's yelling there. I beg you, man, I could have been lagging in Outland instead. I mean, the lair seems a bit more stable. People are running in and out. How well do you think TBC will do well in the long run? I mean, Classic did really, really well. TBC probably had the best content out of the two, but I think they'll probably move on to Wrath, which was like pinnacle WoW. Like, I would like to play Wrath again, but this is my main thing. It's unbelievable how much hype there is for a 15-year-old game relaunch. Yeah, I mean, dude, like a lot of people, most of the people here are like my age, you know? So, many of us just want to have a good time.
Light bless you.
Wrath was God tier fun. Oh, dude, Wrath was so good. Like, Wrath was just so good. Like, oh, people are running. People are running. People are running.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, never mind. Got it. Okay, go. We're going. We're going. We're going.
The Alliance.
We're going. We're going. We're going. Fucking holy shit. Let's go. Let's go. Just saw random people running. I thought they were fucking just joking around. Oh, man. Okay. Food and drink. Fuck. Yeah, he's bugged here too. One roadblock done, another appears. Yeah. And someone's bringing in the siege breakers. Hey, MedJ, how you doing? That's so fucking good, though.
Greetings.
Come on. Can't wait to go back to Grizzly Hills again. I honestly really liked Ice Crown. It just felt good.
Go with honor, friend.
Can I pick it up? Arrival at Outland? Okay, we can go. We could go. Oh, come on. Where the fuck is the bastard?
Well met.
Come on. No, Warhammer, this is going in the book. Hey, every now and then is always fun.
Safe travel.
Okay. Is this WoW free or do you have to pay for it like the original? You have to pay for it for the original, but you get both games. We're stuck over here now? Oh. Yeah, lag has gone completely off the rails. Well, people wanted the classic experience. This is the classic experience. I tell you what, I might not be doing a lot, but I'm enjoying it. Turns out my server's actually quite empty. Lucky you, Rave Troll. Lucky you, mate. I just so badly want to get there. Look at that fucking pit lord. Feels a bit outdated for me. I mean, the new stuff is apparently quite good. Pit Lords are Annalins? Yeah, they are. But obviously you just call that because of Warcraft 3. It's just like, you know, Pit Lord. It's one of those neutral heroes that you could recruit, wasn't it? Well, I picked up that.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Finally. I mean, the subscription model feels outdated. Well, you don't need to subscribe. You can just, if you grind enough gold, you can basically just get those game tokens. Look at this. Look at the absolute amount of players. Do you know like the WoW lore in depth, like the Warhammer lore? I know WoW lore pretty much until end of BFA. After that, I'm fucking useless.
Well met. Be careful.
Alright, cool. The end's up here so we can make that our home ground.
I buy and trade.
Oh, dude.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah.
Need help?
Yeah, that music is just, can't pick that up yet. Ooh, expensive. Gonna have to buy a few. $40 should be fine.
Light bless you.
I played until BFA, and then the game just kind of died for me. It just kind of sucks when that happens because my guild kind of died out and so on, so I couldn't really play too much. Because it's, you know when you just grow to know people really well and so on? But BFA was kind of shit in all honesty. And I hear Shadowlands is okay, though the lore is kind of lackluster. And believe it or not, like, despite the fact that the lore is kind of shit for Shadowlands, some lore is still better than nothing. Is there a dungeon queue? No, there's no dungeon queue, unfortunately. Well,
what can I do for you?
If you want it classic.
For the Alliance. Need help? Light bless you.
Let's just pick up these
What
quests.
can I do for you? Be careful.
Enter before crash. BFA was really bad. I mean, it had some cool stuff. Like, the Allied Races stuff was pretty fun. Because I really loved the fact that you could play a Maghar Orc and a Zendalari Troll. There's a lot of people with boosted gear. If they're going to do dungeons without getting extra gear, like, I'm mostly boosted. But I picked up some, like, the Ice Barb Spear, some purples from PvP spamming and so on. Because you need to have some shit, man. I mean, I still watch, like, Noble's lore videos and so on, because the dude just is so good at explaining shit, you know? Look at this, man. I'll focus on professions and all that. You plan on raiding Retribution? Maybe. I might play Retri, or I might just go Pro. It really depends. I don't want to do healing, though, because healing for a Paladin's kind of shite. Raiding seems to be the end game for me, unless I decide to do Arena. Maybe I could do a little bit too. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, because, like, right now, I gotta get to fucking 70. Where the fuck was, There we go. Okay, let's just go here. It got pretty Brother Road Legion? Nah, I think it was okay. In all honesty, I think it was okay.
Outstanding.
Okay, so you're doing that. This is gonna be fun, man. First fucking dungeon.
That spell isn't ready yet.
With pretty much just like 4 attacks.
I can't cast.
God, I'm trying to instinctively remember how to play Paladin. I haven't died yet.
That's still recharging.
Using any mods? Nah, just questy. I wanted to go as Baron as possible, and the only reason I've got questy active is just because I forgot to turn it off. Is Paladin your favorite class? Actually, no, Warlock is, but I figured if I'm gonna play something different, because I don't play Alliance, I was like, I'll go the opposite end of the spectrum. What do you think about them adding the Stormhounds and so on? Look, I personally am not a fan, but if Blizzard want to do it, that's their fucking choice, I guess. I'm just here to play. As long as it's still TBC, I just want to play.
I can't cast that yet.
Destruction Warlock was so fun. Yeah, I played Destro and mostly for raiding. It was mostly Affliction at me for that point. Oh yeah, we're gonna, so I can keep up to finding out how far we are. Oh god, big group.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Affliction Warlock in Arena with a Holy Paladin was godlike. Oh yeah. People are really begging for tanks in LFG Horde side. Oof.
That spell isn't ready.
See, I wanted to tank, but then I realized if I was gonna tank with a boosted character, things wouldn't go so well. Because you never know who's actually gonna end up being your healer, you know?
I can't cast that yet.
Agreed. Really don't care about these stuff. Have I missed your streams or have you been dead? A little bit of dead. I needed a break. Because as we were getting closer to the Warhammer 3 announcement, I knew that I was going to be busy. And then I've just been busy with personal life stuff. So I needed to take a small break from streaming.
That's still recharging.
We had a lovely funeral for Nathan. I hope so. That's not bad. We've killed, what, 3 trash groups? And I've managed to get about a bar? Everyone's just so well geared compared to me. You put out so much content regardless. Yeah, I mean, I try to get a lot of stuff. I try to get a lot of stuff out. Videos generally do better on the channel than the streams. I didn't get invited. What the hell? I put a notice out that I was going to be doing this today. Play Warcraft, buddy? Yeah, I absolutely love it. Truth is, we could have resurrected him about a month ago, but just couldn't be fucked. Love you too, people. It's not too bad experience gain. Oh, for the funeral. Well, that's Beep Boop's fault, not mine. And I think now would be the time.
That spell isn't ready.
Hey Victor, how you doing? So, first few things, not too impressive.
That's still
Why am I getting a quest completed? Oh, right, for the mount. Because still don't have my epic.
That spell isn't
So sad. Anything I do at funerals is drink and cry about how he's a glorious man taken in his prime. Even for the women, right? Let's just get some water drink. Wow, looks like shit. Well, it's a 15-year-old game, dude. MMOs aren't for everyone, to be honest. You think the hype will be huge with Total War Warhammer 3 release? I hope so. It'd be nice if the hype was big and so on, and the game is good and all that, but we have to wait and see. But if it's good, you know, you'll get a lot of content from me and just kind of fun. Because as far as I know, my relationship with CA continues. I hope, at least.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I'd say WoW looks pretty good for coagulated vomit. I mean, still no different tonight in Essex, you know?
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, tank almost died. Visuals have character? Oh, defo, man. I always wanted like to play a Fell Orc back in the day.
That spell isn't ready yet.
The hype is so big already that that I'm actually semi-worried that Warhammer 3 is going to be a flop. Nah, man. The problem, right? Who are you getting those expectations from? The people who basically hate Warhammer. Fuck them. Until you actually see gameplay, nobody can answer that. Do you think Total War will accept a fan main project on Carefs? I don't think so, my dude. GW are very protective of their IP. Someone might mod it, though. We're going to have to wait and see how everything works. We're going to wipe, aren't we?
That's still recharging.
But it's better. Don't hold your expectations too high, but have a little hype. Look, when I get access again and we're told to do the whole early content and all that, you know, that's when you guys will be able to see.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, we don't mention him here, Anisius. Cloth? Leather. It's intellect gear, but don't really need that. I'm mostly melee.
It's too far away.
We will have to wait and see, my dudes. We will have to wait and see. But I do not. I don't like to doomsay. I don't like to doomsay. I think that the best thing we can do is hope and hope. You know. When content comes, we'll see how it goes. Oh god, loads of dogs. Consecration is over here for some reason.
That's still recharging.
Oh, run out. Of course I get stunned. Do you think it'd be great if they accepted the fan-made project? If it gets done as a mod, yeah. Remember that there's a lot of different things in order when it comes to that type of stuff. Officially, I don't think we're going to see Koresh as a race. Okay, I think we're going back in. No wipe. That was good. I trust in CA. Can you give me salvation? Look, I trust in CA. Every conversation I've had with CA has always been positive. The only thing they've not done well in my eyes as of recently is like the Wood Elf thing, right? And they fixed that, didn't they?
That spell isn't
So I trust them.
I can't
We'll have to wait and see though. Like, I'm not saying get overhyped, because until we see more gameplay,
have a target.
it's all a waiting game. Hey Eldra, how you doing? Yeah, it was a bit more grimdark, wasn't it? bad. I mean, experience gain isn't great. The rest would be here, wouldn't it? So far as I don't have to pay for blood the third time, you didn't have to pay blood twice. If you bought it for game 1, you automatically get it for game 2, mate. And you would get it for game 3. Did you buy it twice? And my cat is on his new ledge. Would you prefer a big budget movie coming out of 40k or fantasy? I'm super hyped for both. We're getting a big series with the Eisenhorn one and a few animated shows. Just kind of want to wait and see what happens, but I'd love to see the Eisenhorn one because apparently that's actually live action. And you know, they've got the money. They definitely have the money to make it look good.
That spell isn't ready yet.
If Eisenhorn goes well, then everything else should go well. I'll go for the Darkcaster. Shouldn't we go for the Destroyer? Right, how much do you want to bet we wipe? Do you think Warhammer will become more mainstream? Oh, definitely, dude. Warhammer is worth more than British oil at the moment. Like, there's a lot of money involved.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, blood for the blood 1 and 2. You only had to pay for 1, dude. I can confirm to you, you can only pay, you only had to pay for 1.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, we're going for the hunger, aren't we?
Still recharging.
Oh.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
But Warhammer pieces are made of British oil? I guess. I mean, that's one way of looking at things. Ooh, that's good for the healer. Rip. I need better gear, man. I mean, we're going to start fighting some bosses now. Also, Warhammer prices are more expensive than filling up your car. Yes. Very expensive, to be honest. Like, ridiculously so. Yeah, Blood for the Blood Gold automatically transfers and Steam doesn't let you pay for something. There was a known bug back in the day, apparently.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't...
Warhammer's the most popular Total War. That's simply because they were working with GW, who has been in a boom. If they fucked this up, like, there would have been repercussions, because, yeah.
That's still recharging.
I'm only buffing myself with the damage buff.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
God, nothing's gonna drop for me, is it? I think if they could make 40k movies on the level of Dark Knight from Nolan, Warhammer franchise could go really mainstream. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely, definitely. We're gonna have to wait and see, though. Oh, remember this boss. You have to take out the 2 healers and then go for him. I just want a historical Total War like a New Medieval, where the factions all have kind of different faction mechanics. Fair, but why go for historical when you could get... Are you okay? What's my cat doing? Oi! Why go for historical when you have Warhammer?
Isn't ready.
fine. Where are we going?
That's still recharging.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's more of the case of... Look, Warhammer just sells, right? And the reason it sells is because it was just so different. Plus, we're Warhammer fans, right? We'll fucking buy any shit thrown at us. Barely Tactical, right? Sean made a comment on a group I'm in, right? And he basically said a mediocre game for a Warhammer fan is a 10 out of 10 given what we're used to. And he's got a real big fucking point. He's got a real big fucking point. We could be served a steaming hot pile of fucking garbage. Like, you know all the shit show that fucking Cyberpunk had at launch? If we would have had that as a Warhammer game, we'd be all like, oh yeah, 10 out of 10, it was fucking great. Because it's just how we are. It's literally just how we are. Alright, let's move up to here. God, I'm actually kind of nervous with this boss.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, I mean, the animators did help a lot. And we're going to get those guys doing stuff for GW, you know? It's shit, though. We should expect better. Oh, yeah. No, definitely. We should expect better. But we get shit. And we're used to such horrible, toxic, like, fucking biohazard diarrhea worth of shit that when we get something normal shit, you know, bran flakes type of shit, it's good for us. Well, the thing in Hyatt... Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's still recharging.
The fuck happened there? Look at you guys chatting. Next thing I know, there's a fucking horde. I mean, we could probably kill one. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to run out. This is Vermintide too. I'll be very honest with you. I can't get into Vermintide. I'm more looking forward to Darktide than I am Vermintide. Like seriously? Alright, I think they're all gone. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, let's give you Blessing Salvation. I've got to remember my keybinds for that. You can have that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You can have that. Warrior. You can have that. And I'll give you... Well, that's not so bad. An hour into the stream, I've not died once. Considering you're not really supposed to go into Hellfire just yet. And I'm geared trashly. Oh, forgot to give myself a little buff. Okay. There's a Darkcaster there with 2. Hog wall left.
I can't cast that. That That's still recharging.
Hey Hugh, how you doing, mate? Okay, that's one. Second caster.
Get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Skaven, final DLC for Warhammer 2 is going to be a Skaven DLC, with Warhammer being 3 years of Skaven DLC. Before we get Demons of Khorne DLC, followed by more 6 Skaven. Now look, the final DLC is going to be a Skaven versus Skaven DLC with a Skaven FLC and an all-new Skaven rework. Clearly, that's what you all want. I mean, we have to clear this area anyway. I don't know why we're clearing the trash now. Now we just need CA to finally recognize Ratfin as pure canon and have me voice him. Who doesn't want an official Sineshi Skaven?
I'm out of range.
I don't really know why, but the old Poliwar has such a nice atmosphere that you just like only being in game. Yeah, dude, it's just so nice and like nostalgic, isn't it? Do you think Hobgoblins will come to Warhammer 3? If we get Chaos Dwarves, we'll get Hobgoblins. Like, you can't do one with the other. Alright, first boss of the stream. We're going to be doing this a few times anyway, because I need that chess piece, and like there's 3 plate users here.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't.
Why did they freeze him up? We're going to kill him. Alright, you.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. It's too far away.
Hey, Adolf Jack. Good, man. Good. How are you? Whoop. No loot now.
That's still recharging.
Completely forgot the bottom boss was here. Yeah, not too much of an issue.
Heal me! Quickly!
I can't cast.
He's still screaming to get healed. The new AOS orcs are just weird too. They're trying to experiment with style. I mean, it's not coming to Warhammer Fantasy. Ooh, is there a spellcaster? Yeah, there is. That warlock is going to be very happy. Did he just pass? Tired and burnt out? Long day, dude? This game really doesn't make any sense? What do you mean? Yeah, he rolled. Actually, no, the paladin got it. Why Kislev hasn't been destroyed?
That's still recharging.
I mean, they've been destroyed multiple times, but that was just general lore. Because you're on the front line there.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
I like the new orcs. I'm more interested in the hobgoblins that got released, well, announced, because they look cool. In all honesty, they're trying to go for a more sneaky orc, so it's kind of like bringing the purple boys from 40k, which is fine. AOS is so expansive, though, that I guess they can get away with it there. Prague being sacked so many times that you'd think they'd stop settling Prague. Actually, they destroyed it and rebuilt it. I don't really like the new Hobgoblin models. I think they're not that fat, to be honest. I do like the skin tone, because that was the original skin tone for them. It's hot as Freddy Krueger. I might be as hot as Freddy Krueger. You get third degree burns? No, 5th degree. Oh, yeah, so for pure nostalgia's sake, right? Now I can't get the official, I can't get the other drink because Gibraltar stopped producing it. We actually had our own drink, but I did have a bottle of that, and then a bottle of lemonade, which was the official brand. But since we don't have that, I've got a bottle of Sprite. So I'm literally just living like I was a kid, man.
That's still recharging.
Except I'm eating better.
That spell isn't ready.
Eating better.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I honestly really like the look. I can't wait to buy a few boxes and then never paint them up. Oh, it's so good, but I should go to the tank. Yeah. What? Oh, it's got intellect. Should have actually needed on that, to be honest. Do you think the legendary lord for Khorne could be Kabanda? It could be possible. I mean, he does have his own regimental army, doesn't he? He has what is it called? The Blood Hunt, wasn't it? I hope I'm getting all your messages here, because I don't know sometimes if everything's working or not. Oh god, what's going on?
I can't cast that yet.
Did they not? There.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Warcraft hobgobs were such a disappointment. I think it's because, were those the big fat ones? The ones that the normal goblins ride on?
I can't cast that yet. That spell is
I'm actually waiting to see a spanking happening to you, Nathan. Hey, so far, we're playing well. I've got a good group. Considering I don't actually know these guys.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm honestly quite content. Do you think the next trailer would be Cafe? I don't think so. I think we have like another 29 more bear videos to fucking cover. Yeah, we'll need to do it in my stead. We've got to do... We have a fairly difficult boss here, which is the dragon. But if the group's fairly confident, we should be fine. I mean, early TBC is kind of like, you know?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
I actually complained a lot when we had the sleds video coming up. I was like, I'm so sick to death with fucking bears. But then I bitched about the bears in a fucking art, and it got dislike bombed because everyone's like, oh, you can't be excited? It's like, we've seen Kislev so many times now. Please. I heard Warhammer 3 has been cancelled and we're getting Skaven Total War. That's what we want. That's what we really want. That's what we, the people, want. We want... where did I put concentration?
That's still recharging. I can't
Stop running around.
It's too far away.
It's like, we the people want nothing but, like, Skaven. And we obviously want a Skaven dating simulator too, don't we?
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Okay, that was a bad pull and we're still doing okay. This is a decent group.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
Like, I'm doing the worst DPS, but I'm hoping some good shit drops, you know?
That's still recharging.
I don't mind the new models for Kislev, though. Oh, yeah. The new models look fucking cool. The problem is that... See you, you have a good one, mate. The only problem I have is, like... I wanted to see a little more, you know what I'm saying? It's just the case that we've just seen so much of one thing, when perhaps it would have been better to do, because they're showcasing stuff with Khorne, you know, so maybe it would have been nice if just they were like one day one Khorne, one day one Kislev. I think that kind of works well. the pace of the advertising is just off. Well, keep in mind that obviously there's a lot planned and so on, and CA works in mysterious ways. It's like, I just kind of just don't want to see bears all the time. Am I out of mana? Oh shit. Dagger. Oh man, I want to fucking... I need a two-hand so bad. Just got that trash one from Alterac Valley. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people have seen a lot of Corn and Kislev, so they want to move on. And you know what? I completely understand you guys. In a perfect world, we'd probably get a little bit of everything. But it really depends on how... what Creative Assembly want to do, I guess. Okay, that's everything. I mean, money's not too bad, to be honest. Loot ratio's been good. So you try and say the fetish with bears is getting unbearable? Bruh. You're killing me. Alright, let's just stop rebuffing. Can you stay still, please?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh.
I can't cast that yet.
It's not a bad group, honestly. I'm actually quite happy.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I can't wait to fight that dragon boss, man.
I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
These guys are just so into it right now, so it's just running in and out. Last week was my last week of school until next year. That's good, man. You've already started summer break. Fucking hell. Pool B? What? Bruh, nah. Alright, we're gonna have to do this.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
No worries, Linksy.
That's still recharging.
Hope your Vermintide stream... are you streaming Vermintide? No, you were playing Age of Empires before, weren't you? Did you ever kill Jaden? Yeah, I was a high-end raider.
I'm out of range.
No worries, Beep Boop. You sleep well, mate. What's your favourite locations? Instance from TBC, obviously number one is Karazhan, but the rest? Honestly,
I can't cast that.
I think my favourite location itself was...
That spell isn't ready yet.
probably Original Nagrand, yeah. Original Nagrand was just a really good place to chill at. And afterwards, instance-wise... Can I say raid, for instance? Hey, Nikki, how you doing? I'm not spending all my time drinking.
I can't cast that yet.
I drop something cool. Probably just heard this from some super fan, but I heard that Warcraft was inspired from Warhammer. Yeah, originally the Warcraft games were supposed to be Warhammer games, but the deal kind of fell through, and because of that, we ended up getting StarCraft and Warcraft.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh god, it's male. Yeah, Ironforge is fun, man. I prefer the Horde bases, but it's nice checking out like the Alliance side of things. Well, I have to still quest. Could just move to Seal of Wisdom.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's already 2 people in my guild. 61 already? Jeez. I know Method are trying to go for a world first again. Which, of course, makes sense because it's Method. So hot, I'm actually just sweating my balls off. Got a little, like, lip of hair. Alright, this was Shadow Ball and Pushbacks, wasn't it?
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, they're full tier 3, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I should have played with... Yeah, oh, there it is.
That spell. I can't cast it. That's still recharging.
I should have had some better gear, but to be honest, I had no time to dungeon spam and stuff.
Isn't ready yet.
Like a friend's guild was like, oh yeah, we could take you through this, that, and the other. It's like, I'm kind of working on an embargo thing, right? Which was like, that was eventually the lore video and all that stuff.
I can't cast that yet.
Which was a shame, because I would have loved some new gear.
I can't cast that yet.
But then again, I don't want to get carried, because then, you know, it doesn't really feel like you're doing it for yourself, you're just getting carried.
Isn't ready yet.
Boy, agility, are you fucking serious? That is such a good belt. Look at that. 491 armor, right? For context, I got 342. 15 strength, 14 agility, 19 stamina, and 2 red sockets. Fucking crap, man. Yeah, agility's still good. I wish I would have won that, but obviously it should go to the tank first, because 19 stamina is just beautiful. I mean, we'll be doing this a few times, then we'll be moving on to Blood Furnace. I think, what, 3 times is enough? I don't know, actually. You have to move fast. Once everyone gets more gear, it's fine. I blame you for making them play the game. That's like, hey man, I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. In the Grim Darkness of the Far Future, there's only Ratmen DLCs. I mean, there are Ratmen in the 41st millennium.
That spell isn't ready.
XP gain is good, though. 700 per kill is... I'm going to be playing this game religiously, and if you guys don't mind, like, I might stream this every now and then, because, you know, it's good for the channel to get some extra views and so on. Right now it's a low period until something kicks up again, I guess. And many of us are expecting for a lot of videos from me on the Skulls event, I guess, because like every developer is going to be dropping videos apparently.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time
Fucking
is running out.
brings me back, man. we got the buffs up.
Far away. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
And characters down. Now the actual hard part.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Why did I visit the stream remembering myself of thousands of hours of nice roleplay?
That's still recharging.
Oh god, the tank died.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Why did he stand in the fire? He completely took everything out. That's the tank's fault. That is literally the tank's fault. Fucking stand in the fire like a fucking dick. Bubble and jump down. Put the cat on the windowsill in a bit. He should reset. Yeah, it's reset. Well, rip. The cats have been good, man. The cats have been good. They've been enjoying a little extension to the windowsill that we've done. You'd think getting some sweet gear, you know? But yeah, we had the windowsill extended so it can reach to the other one, and that's got like new bars and stuff, so they got like they can sunbathe. Fuck knows why they want to, because it's like 30 fucking degrees. Where are we here? I would be laughing by Bubble and Hearthstone from you. We're better classic move than Hunter giving aggro for the healer lols. Yeah, I mean, the idea was like we were supposed to just keep moving, no probs, but a little bit of a delay doesn't hurt. Fast death in an hour and a half. Can't complain. I think we done good. I think we done good. I think I'm walking to Blood Furnace. There's people like you who make this grim dark reality a little bit brighter. I'm not doing my job then. You know? Or, like, Warhammer's supposed to be super serious. Enjoy it, man. I just watched someone get bombed by a Fell Reaver. That's fun, man. That's just... That's awesome. That's why I wanted to dungeon spam, and we only managed to get, what, 3 fucking bars? We can just chill. It's a good thing. This is the whole awkward part of wiping. You have to, like, get all the way back. I mean, at least it's happening in Ramparts and not in fucking Blood Furnace. That would be kind of, you know? You have a grudge against CA for not doing another Skaven DLC? Maybe there's like 8 more to go. I'm glad many people are spamming dungeons so I can quest. Dude, like, are you in the same server as me? Because, my layer just seems to be fucking swamped. Classic wow moment right there. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I mean, look at that. How long have you had your kitties? Zach's about 5 now, and Ninja's about 10. Absolutely, Firewood. Yeah, same server. So you must be on some, like, layer which has, like, no players, man, because the lag has just been insane. I do like the layer system. Almost fell. Dungeon difficulty set reset. Oh, okay. God, we gotta kill the boss again, don't we? Fucking shit. Fire resistance Sora. That's not gonna help. Summon me, rotor crashed. Who crashed? There's still a lot of people questing, but not too many. Oh, that's not too bad then. I mean, I've got no rush to hit 70, but the reputation grind is quite good because, like, I mean, I'm already close to halfway to friendly, and there were decent epics, weren't they? So can't really complain. You can get that. You can get that. You can get that. You can get that.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
On the plus side, these units actually
You have faced
drop
many
some.
challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people
Experience.
will kneel to my lord.
Alright, here we go.
Your time is running out.
I'm out of range.
What do you think the order type will be like in Warhammer 3? Terrifying, I'm assuming. Descends from the sky. Oh god, our DPS is super low at the moment, isn't it?
My lord will be the end of you all.
Oh god. They are not doing this well. I mean, we've got fire resistance all and so on, so that's not too bad. Yeah, warriors are fun, man. Are you going Fury, Pro, or Arms? I remember when they finally added in, I think it was, what was it, Wrath or Kata? Where Arms warriors could dual wield two-handers, and it just felt so impressive.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Ah, he's down. Oh, what the fuck? We got a quest. Forgot about that. Yeah, Titan's Grip. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. I hope I win this. Like, I'm the only guy using two-handers. Come on. Come on. There's a fucking hunter here, so I'm like really pissed off. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, dude. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Just the... Oh, look at that. Look how pretty that is. I always get fucking worried when there's a fucking hunter in a group because everything is a hunter weapon. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, our healer's left. Well, if the group dissolves now, at least I'm happy that we got this. Okay, let's try find a healer. Alright, we're going to try and find someone. What I'm going to do is, whilst we wait, I'm going to turn off the camera for just a few minutes because I want to have a smoke on stream because it's been an hour and a half, which is actually quite good for me. And that means that I can have a quick smoke because, as you guys are aware, I don't like to smoke on stream. I'm going to make it quick, just in case we get a healer quickly. Apparently we're going to be grinding some stuff too whilst we wait, so that's actually not too bad. Oh yeah, hunters would take every fucking weapon possible. So it kind of sucks for you. Feline deposit. Nah, kill orcs, kill orcs, kill orcs. See you, Soundwave. Does YouTube have anything against smoking, or is it your decision? It's my decision, mate.
Here there.
I just don't want to be a bad
Hey, good.
bad influence.
What can I do?
Because I know I have a lot of kids
Have a good one.
that generally watch. So it's best to... There's a mine. Corium? What? I can't pick this up, can I? No. Ooh, might be that the group will disband, so that means I'm going to have to quest a bit. What race do you plan on playing for your first campaign? Likely, I'll probably do because I did talk to you guys about possibly doing a 24-hour stream. Asmongold's on 13 DCs? Oh yeah, definitely. His stuff is just going to be massively swarmed. Like, the guy is just massive, isn't he? But if all goes well, and obviously I'm still with the creator program with CA, because you never know, I guess, it should be a 24-hour stream for Sinesh, which will be done the day before launch. Everything else will just be campaign showcases and so on, my usual stuff. Isn't that the same sword that Leroy Jenkins had? No, I don't think so. This is a two-handed pull-on. Here we go.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
I mean, we're still picking up shit, so that's
How are
fine.
ya?
Still need fellow blood. Ooh, some plate. Yes, look at that upgrade.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Leroy was Dream Vanilla. Yeah, Blackwing Lair, wasn't it? No. UBRS. He had Ren's polearm. Yes. It's been a while. I haven't seen that video in ages. I was actually listening to, funny enough, despite the fact that he's turned into a bit of a weirdo, Oxon's Christmas music and stuff. It brought me back. You know that Christmas album? Alright, let's bring me back in. Hey, don't rip on my man Oxon. You know he turned fucking weird, right? I don't know what the hell happened with him when he switched to Fallout, but apparently he turned into a bit of a dick. F for Free Kingdoms, by the way. Yep. It's unfortunate, but maybe CA have something cool planned. We will have to wait and see, and we'll have to trust them, I guess. I know that doesn't sound like the best thing to say, but like, keep in mind, I'm not a Free Kingdom streamer. I don't know how the things are going. I do feel pissed off because I am a fan of the universe. We were still getting XP, so that's not too bad. Just would have loved a bit more rep, because one full dungeon one was half a... Look at him, he's trucking, trying to steal my metal. Piece of shit. Oxborn embodies your teams. Oh, yeah, dude, I totally get you, man. Like that... I know his songs off by heart. A few buddies of mine from school... We used to just fucking meme and sing the Great Kodo. Like, that shit is awesome. Oh yeah, Free Kingdoms had a lot of beautiful mechanics. I wish that Free Kingdoms did better on the channel so I could have promoted it more. Because I enjoy it. I actually enjoy it. It's just this for a normal stream it doesn't get a lot of viewers. Now this doesn't too, but keep in mind, oh, camera. This doesn't too, but this is Warcraft, so it's completely different. No, I'm shaving this. I am going to shave this. What are you still doing awake, Sergio? I am going to shave this too. Yeah, it looks like the group is dying. That's fine. That actually works out in my favor, to be honest. Yeah. That's fine. Actually, it works out better for experience. And now I can actually start mining a bit. Yeah, the heat's still kind of brutal, isn't it? Oh, dude, this is big damage with this weapon.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Fucking great. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think they're going to go full-blown Dynasty Warriors. I think it would be way too silly if they did. Warcraft Total War? I mean, there's a mod for that. It's not bad. Yeah, you still have to level up your weapon skill. The great thing is, these guys are killing shit. I can just pick up the salvage, no probs. I gotta ask, are you winning, son? Yeah, so far we're doing okay. I mean, you can't really win in an MMO, but... You know what I mean? Have you ever heard of Ukrainian black metal bands? Yeah, I follow the scene.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's mostly, depressive black metal, isn't it, though?
That's still recharging.
Ooh, shit.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, Draenei Shaman to the rescue.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
They can't go full Dynasty Warriors. I mean, they tried that, and it really didn't work. Like, it just, it wouldn't really work if they went full Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, you can't change the world map. GW won't allow for it, though. Like, the focus needs to be Warhammer. Which is why the whole mod situation is also kind of like... Can you? Can't you? Ooh, too far. Let's just drink a bit. And whilst we do that, I'm going to drink a bit. Which I don't know why my my green screen's turning this red. Fuck knows. I should have kept my tanking gear and so on so I could list tank some dungeons, but to be honest, the gear I'm getting is just too good to pass out. I don't want to just get proc gear because it'll make it difficult for me because I need some other shit. There's a bit more salvage here. To be honest, if we get like a full world for Total War 3, I don't think we really need a campaign editor. Alright, let's just pick this one up. Yeah, the mini campaigns and so on should be moved on. Because if we don't get that, then there's like literally no point. Like, I like the system, I just feel like it was done at the wrong time. God, I'm dying today. One more salvage metal, and we still need 9 more orcs. So far, so... Oh, hello? I thought he was dead.
I can't cast that yet.
Look at this big damage, though. Like, legit, this is not bad. Imagine getting raided by Asmongold now. I think he's going to be awake for like... Didn't he go for a mega shop? I follow him. I'm actually a big fan. Campaign map generator with random start locations would be super cool. It'd be a bit complicated for the engine, I think. Where are we going? Do you watch Twitch too? Yeah, I mean, I watch... I go on Twitch to basically watch Asmongold. I don't really follow many Twitch creators. Every now and then I'll pop on random Total War YouTubers and so on and give them a raid. Nathan, after Khorne versus Kislev, will be there will there be 4 forces of chaos, chaos dwarfs, ogres, and cafe? We'll just have to wait and see. Anything that I do know, I can't talk about because obviously I don't want to get sued. And anything I don't know, I don't know.
It's too far away. I can't cast it.
Patience is a virtue, my friends. Yeah, the random start locations mod is cool. Only problem is that, like, sometimes it just doesn't seem to work, you know? Knowledge is power, got it well. True. Where are we going? Faith in our friends at CA, my dudes. They've been working hard. I'm not going to take that because that was the priest up there. I will take this one though. This was Blood Furnace, okay. Legion Reborn, that's up here. I can kill a few more orcs, to be honest, but we will go down here and pick up the next quest, because I think something sends us back here, too. Questing isn't too bad, to be honest.
King's honor, friend.
Flamewalker Infernal, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, a weapon.
Farewell.
Ah, you're playing the wrong side? Hey, look, my heart belongs to the Horde. That's why I got a Horde tattoo. But I never got to experience this side for TBC. So I was like, you know what? I'll play Human Paladin. It's got a great ratio because the extra reputation's always great. So why not? Sasao's Legendary Lord for Cafe or Riot. It needs to be Ming the Merciless. Because of the map? That add-on? Or yeah, it's a map. It's questy. I mean, I know where I have to go anyway. Because like I've done this so many times, leveling up alts. Just gonna move around. So we have to come up here, and that's that. Flamewalker around. I mean, it's still bugged as shit because you can see.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, come up here then.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, that's sad damage.
I can't cast that yet.
I've had nothing but a shitty weapon for the past like 3 days, so this is a welcome change.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh. And someone took it. What country are you from? I'm from Gibraltar. It's a British colony in the south of Spain. So that's why my accent's a little bit weird. And you might see some Spanish jumping in every now and then.
That's still recharging.
It's surprisingly no ghosty on camera. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I go too far, I turn into a ghost. Like, I'm trying to get things better, but mind you, I've not streamed for a while.
I can't cast that yet.
It's very difficult when I'm recording videos, and I can't, fun, this is spawning right on top of me. That way should be fine.
That spell isn't ready.
One.
That's
So like when I'm recording videos, sometimes I work in a very ad-libbed way, so I will fucking...
that spell isn't ready yet.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
hitting me
still
because of the area.
I can't cast that yet.
So I record in an ad-libbed way, so sometimes some Spanish creeps in, so I've got to re-record some lines and so on. Well, Blood Elves. Blood Elves didn't really have a good ratio. They've got a good ratio for PvP. And I didn't want to play Dwarf, to be honest. This is Total War with Skaven Slaves. I mean, I was going to do one called the Punishment Stream, but then I fucked up my arm, so I couldn't do it. You live in Gibraltar? Yeah. I live in Gibraltar. I've got actually a lot of Spanish viewers. I think it's because, like, YouTube kind of promotes a location base. And someone's awake. Give me a second. Say hello. He doesn't care. I try to keep my English as proficient as possible. Sometimes it's a bit difficult because I'm more used to speaking Janito, which is kind of like a half English, half Spanish.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Have you always lived in Gibraltar? Yeah, I'm born and bred.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
I think the cat would piss on corn, to be honest. Right, we need 4 more Warbringers 2 more imps and 1 dreadcaller. That's not too bad.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
We've got our own culture. Let's just get a heal in and go straight in. Don't want people to start stealing my fucking kills, you know? No, there's actually a lot more Gibraltarians than you think. There's 34,000 in Gibraltar, but like worldwide, we're about...
I can't cast that yet.
close to 50-ish? Yeah, about 50,000?
That's still recharging. I can't.
So we're supposed to be getting new game announcements during the Skullthrones event? Possibly. I don't know what Games Workshop had planned. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if we got some new shit. That's I already have that. Ha! No. Let me, I was watching some of your old videos recently. I've noticed that you speak with a higher pitched voice now. Kind of funny, but confusing at first. So, basically, it's because, so I'm a death metal singer, black metal singer. Fell iron deposit. I gotta get this first. Fuck off. Look at it. So I'm a death metal, black metal singer, right? And I was doing a lot of damage to my throat. So I took a lot of lessons, and my voice has kind of changed a little bit. And it's kind of helped out because it's better for my throat, like much, much better. Like the teacher I had took me through this intensive course. Like at one point I thought I was spitting blood. But I feel much, 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 much better now. And yeah, my voice has changed because of it. I can still pull off like 20-second screams. Oh, the smoking? Smoking makes your voice actually deeper. I don't know if I'm going through like some sort of reverse puberty or something. I mean, if I want to look, if it's going to make me look younger, that's fine, because fuck yeah, man.
I need to get closer.
I'm getting close to 30, yeah? There's like 11 months left, which is terrifying. I don't want to grow old, man. All the older YouTubers for like Total War and so on seem a little bitter. So, I don't want to be old. Alright, let's drink up some water. Buying water was probably the best thing ever. It's not like fucking retail WoW where you're basically always on top mana. Be honest, have you ever been caught with your pants down by the Fell Reaver in Hellfire Peninsula? Yeah. So it happened to me in the actual original launch. So, like, that's why I don't want to... That's why I'm very careful and I'm just looking around a lot. So do you know how to talk Spanish then? Yeah, I'm fluent. More Andalus than anything. Bueno, Lines. But, it's just that dialect, I guess. Turning 24 in 2 weeks, and I'm already terrified. Oh, mate. God, my voice broke, though. Maybe it's because I'm playing this, I'm just turning 14 again. God, those were awkward years.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
How old are you? I'm 29 now.
I can't cast that yet.
Just recently turned.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Except me, your tabbing just kind of sucks at the moment.
That's still recharging.
Oh, yeah, from Murcia, yeah. Murcia's a nice area, man. 1 DPS. Happy day birthday, thank you. Nearing 28, still feel like a kid often enough. Oh, no, dude, I feel you. I feel you. Like, I shit you not, I still feel like I need to call an adult sometimes. It's just one of those things, you know? It's like, someone called me sir a few weeks ago. We were going to, because I've been looking at buying a house, right? And they call me sir. I'm like, who the fuck are you calling sir, you fucking bastard? I need another Warbringer. I need a Dreadcaller. The Dreadcallers spawn up there, so to be honest, we could just kill this one.
Away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Herniated disc and now onset type 1 diabetes. Oof, dude. See you, Soundwave.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Oh,
ready yet.
hit the wrong thing. You're tall enough to be called sir. I'm not that short. I'm actually not that short. It's just like some sort of Total War meme. Like, but I'm actually not that short. Yeah, we have to wait for the Dreadcaller to respawn here. This might take a while. Plus, like, we can drink up, so it's fine. Sounds like something a dwarf would say. No, I'm actually not that short. It's just turned into a bit of a meme. He's gonna spawn here, alright. I think questing's probably the best way to go, to be honest.
I need
Oh,
to get
mine.
closer. That spell isn't
Bastard.
ready yet.
Well, I've got it. To find out that short, what's 172 centimeters, I think? Yeah, about 172. I don't know how that is in feet and stuff. Keep in mind I'm Iberian, right? Oh, mine.
Out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, we can hand that in. Probably get a few orcs killed on the way, and we'll go from there. Like, I'm 178 and considered short in my country. He's some sort of fucking Viking then or something, jeez. Alright, well, look, Gibraltarians, we're not only Iberians, but we're used to living inside a fucking mountain.
I need to get closer.
Because, basically, since Spain kept invading us, we were basically living inside the rock. Dutch. Alright, okay. Yeah, you guys are quite tall. Because I went to Amsterdam and Rotterdam a few times. And everyone was kind of just towering over me. That's more fine the more south in the EU you go. Yeah, pretty much. South, we're kind of short asses. Fucking hell, Anicius is tall. We're gonna have to punch him down. Alright, we'll come up for you. Actually, we'll go ahead and do this already. I remember the first time I went to the Netherlands. Like, we landed in a fucking famous airport, right? And the first thing I said to my buddy was, fucking hell, everyone's really tall here, aren't they?
Greetings.
Shipwall, yeah. Actually, we could go for the one that sells the most. It's a different thing to me, usually. This one. Yeah, this one.
Be careful.
Expedition point is up there. I remember where these places are. I'm sure why I'm checking the map. But yeah, like, everyone was just super fucking tall. I was like, fuck. We walked into this, hey Dakota, how you doing? We were walking to this smaller bar. It was like, it was just all Dutch people. It's like one of these music bars, because someone told me about it in the hotel. It's like, oh, you'll love this place. They do open jams and everything. It's like, fucking great. And there's this dude talking to me, right? And I shit you not, I was looking up. Ah. I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna have neck issues.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god, I love this music. Fighting against making the OST on and leaving on the stream. Yeah, I mean it's it's a good soundtrack, man. It's just so. I love this ambient type of feel, you know.
Spell isn't ready.
Right, we need 5 more orcs. Modern WoW has pampered me. I miss public mob tagging. I did not enjoy going for the Blood Elf starting zones during the pre-patch. Oh, I totally get you. But, like, it has to be classic, man. It has to be classic. I enjoy classic more in Modern WoW. I think it is more social, right? I know a lot of people say they don't notice the difference, but I notice it. It's just so much more social. It's just so much more nicer. That's not to say that Modern WoW doesn't have a lot of good things, because it's amazing, barring the lore at the moment, because and the fact that Hazukosta seems to want to kill the project or something. But the classic just feels a fucking classic, you know. Well, yeah, no, I get that you sit down and so on, but the guy was like, we were talking because he was talking me through this setup, because we were gonna have a little jam, and he had this fucking amazing pedal board, and it was like, oh, it was like, this one's for this one's for this, because he was telling me, because a lot of those pedals had the Dutch names and so on, and I can't read it, so I needed him to tell me which one was like the distortion pedal, which one was a phaser, and so on.
That's still recharging.
I prefer the soundtracks to Warcraft than Total War, to be honest. The Total War stuff is nice, but it's just way too repetitive. There's a nice big group of dudes up there. I figured you'd be a Horde player, to be honest. I am. I fucking am. See? But back in the day, I played this on Horde. So I figured, you know what? I wanna experience the story on the Alliance side.
It's too far away.
Which would be kind of fun. Where did they use the Dutch names? Because this guy barely spoke English. He spoke German, Dutch, and like 5 other languages. Because apparently he tours mostly in Scandinavia or something. Fuck knows. Like, he was telling me his story, and like I was understanding a bit. But like, the guy was cool, man. Guy was cool. And like the drummer that they had there, that guy, shit, you know what, man? He was playing triplets like so on key, like the timing was impeccable. It was scary because, you know, if you go for a jam, you lag sometimes because obviously you're playing with musicians you've not played before. You're very alien to the area. And then this guy just sits down on the kit and he's just playing like a fucking monster. And I'm looking at him like, eh? Like, I didn't want to leave. I actually, like, I was asking, like, because at that point, I'd split up with my partner at that point, right? So I was recently single and so on. And I was like, fuck, man, I kind of want to stay. And it was just so, like, because down here in Gibraltar, there's not a lot of metal musicians, like, at all. So I was like, fuck, if the quality of this is just like, this one bar is just the standard of quality, fuck, I could live here, you know? Though, I would probably get homesick, like, every Gibraltarian gets homesick. You can't, it's really weird for a Gibraltarian to stay away from Gib for the rest of their lives. It's just too strange for us, I guess. But it was fucking cool, man. Like, that was an intense fucking... Ooh, hello? No, that's the Corium again. It was just a really talented musician. I want to go back after the this COVID bullshit ends. Leather. Why did they get 2 leather items? I mean, it's an upgrade, so I'm not going to say no. Use the flaming torch. Are you serious? There's no fucking plate.
Up with you.
Oh, 1 second. Just making sure. That everything is fine. Because I'm having a small issue. There we go. See you, my dude. You have a good one. What did you check out in Rotterdam? It's my birthplace. Rotterdam, I went to see a friend. It was pretty chill, to be honest. But then again, I was mostly staying around chatting to her, and we didn't do too much. I guess just we went to some tower block. She was explaining something about it. Bear in mind, this was like what, 4 years ago. Yeah, about 4 years ago. Fucking hell, it's been that long. Yeah, I need to go on holiday again. I need to go on holiday again. But yeah, this was about 3-4 years ago. It's been a while. We went to a cat cafe, which was cool because we don't have that here, right? And that for me was like, oh my god, you know? What was the keybind? There we go. See ya, Magnus. Have a good one, dude. But yeah, no, like, it's weird because like you hear of the concept of cat cafes, but then you never go to one. And when you do, it's like, what the fuck is this? I mean, I was in heaven because I love cats. Why is that only sell for a copper? Oh yeah, because that's an item.
Watch your back.
Bro. See you, Eldora. Have a good one.
What's on your mind?
It's literally a cat cafe with cats about. Yeah. So basically, the reason why it's such an alien thing for us is because Gibraltar's is like really behind on shit, right? Like really, really behind. We have our own little bubble, so everything is just like, what's this? And like people can't like locals. We're not used to change. Gibraltar's just this really weird, bizarre place. But it was super cool. It was super cool. Yeah, we're gonna go and get this quest done. Hopefully we'll get another fell iron deposit because we currently only have 2. I mean, dude, I spent all night yesterday fucking mining just so I could get for 300. Blacksmithing sucked though. I couldn't get that done, which was sad. We'd like to visit one day. Well, Jib, it's bizarre, man. Like it's one of these places which you can see in a day, literally in a day. Like it's 3 miles. The whole country's 3 miles. Baldy, Baldermore's Guide to Warhammer. He's planning on coming down here on holiday. Like I can't wait because I told him I was like, I'll take you around and so on, but just don't come here for too long because you're not gonna see. You're not gonna see. Well, you're not gonna just get much out of it, you know. Oh shit. No, I mean Gibraltar's very multicultural and so on. We just can't. We're just not used to like. For example, electric cars, alien here, right? Completely alien. We had we had one of those like electric parking lots. You know those like they're 3-story parking lots, the ones that you basically build, and it holds all the cars like that, like a rotisserie and stuff like that. Like I remember they brought one down, and everyone was just posting pictures, going, "Oh my god, look at this!" It's like it's not sorcery, you know. It's a fucking prefab. But I guess, you know, when you live in such a small area, and a lot of Gibraltarians never leave Gibraltar. Like, I've traveled a lot, extensively. But, like, I know a lot of people who barely leave. They're scared of the concept of going outside. Is that pig? Yeah.
I can't cast that yet.
Just trying to make my way go that way. Have you ever streamed any Warcraft free gameplay?
That's still recharging.
I've never streamed. No, I've never streamed. Like, streaming has always usually just been Total War or an occasional thing every now and then. But I do want to do more games. I think it'll be kind of fun.
I can't cast that yet.
I picked a fight way too
Still recharging. I can't cast that.
soon. That's fine.
That's still recharging. Not enough mana.
I will wait for one more hit.
Mana is low.
Fair.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, well, I was not going to survive that. As much as I would have liked to, I was not going to survive that. It would be nice to stream some Warcraft free. I think Azeroth Wars is still a thing. I hope so, at least, because that was my favorite custom map. Azeroth Wars, Dark Ages of Warcraft, just those hyper-intensive games were fucking great. Though so much turned into such a micromanagement that it was just boring, you know? People are already fucking tanking Blood Furnace. Are you serious? It is, yeah. Oh, great. They don't work with the Reforged graphics. Yeah, I kind of expected them not to work with Reforged. Camera. Sometimes it goes out of focus if I move too much. I'll get back in a sec. Or I'm just going to look like this for a few minutes. Let me see if this fixes it. Yeah, it's better. And it's perfectly fine if it's still classic, because classic look is freaking great. So I don't mind, in all honesty. I used to love, way back in the day, freaking, like, it's probably been patched out because it's been a while, but you used to be able to, what was it, the Going Evil as Arthas as Purple Player, as Lordaeron, and just absolutely demolishing Legion as soon as they spawned, because you and Scourge would turn around and fuck them. And then there was the whole, the Quel'Thalas thing is cool. I remember Naga were pretty good to play, but the problem is that Naga, unless you were quick, you were screwed over quickly. Kalimdor the Aftermath and Lordaeron the Foremath. Yeah, I played those. They're pretty good. I have not played a lot of Kalimdor the Aftermath, though. Is it still being updated? Because, like, it's not been updated for a while. The Lordaeron the Foremath was really, really good. But Kalimdor, like, the last time I played, it was super buggy. I was playing as Ank'Raj, and, like, I couldn't even get Kafun. It was just super weird. Male, cloth leather. Which one sells for the most? This one.
Be good.
Hey, friendly with on hold.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Around.
Farewell.
Kalimdor the Aftermath. Alright, we're gonna go up this way, do these areas here. Hopefully we can get some more ore, though. Also, all that leveling up, the fucking mining was for nothing, right? I love this music so much. I love this music, man. Fuck. It'd be better if I had a 100 speed mount, though. Going to Epic War, 31st of March. Ooh, okay. That's not too bad. I did like the play style of the what was it? It was the Zandalari. Those played really, really well. It was good. It was good. Well, I'm looking forward to checking it out. Thanks, man. I'll honestly check it out. I love those mods, man. I love those mods. Dark Ages was great too. Dark Ages of Warcraft was just top tier. But at one point, the devs just kept adding way too fucking much. What's going on?
What can I do for you?
Oh, right, they spawn shit.
Great to meet you.
Dark Age. Defeat the enemies around the portal. That's
Safe
fine.
travels.
Greetings.
And Zefgor must burn. Oh. Yeah. This is an upgrade.
Go with honor, friend.
That's fine, that's fine. We'll go for the... No. We'll go up here. We'll get the upgrade first. Yeah, like Dark Ages had a lot of crashing issues. And that's because of all the custom scripts. I mean, the modders, like, they kept adding in shit. Cool shit. But in some cases, it was just shit that could totally break the game. Like, I remember they had a secret way to summon in this, that, and the other. It's like, fuck's sake, mate, you know? Yes. Fucking yes. Mine. In both ways, mine. Literal mine and mine. Ooh, free, okay. Like, through my thorium mining yesterday, like, it was just like, mine it twice and it'll disappear. It's like, ah, awesome. You know, someone's coming up here and just killing all the shit, so it's like, thank you. Because this is what gave me the upgrade. So if they want to just keep doing this, I'm all for it. Just let me just do this. Wrong one. Oh,
It's not ready yet.
should be here, isn't it? Oh, it's outside. I'm still on the old copper mines. Oh, dude. At least, you know, copper is like, you know where to get them, and it's pretty chill, and you can enjoy it. Whereas, fucking thorium, at least it was for me, where everyone was spamming for them. So you weren't really getting thorium, you were just getting frustrated.
That's still recharging.
Because I remember telling, like, someone who kept, like, fucking...
That spell.
Like, I was mining, and he's trying to mine the same one. I was like, can you just fuck off?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, you can tell I'm doing, like, no damage. I need upgrades, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, talisman on one drop. Hey, Vexen. Yeah, man, it's all chill. Oh, shit. Just enjoying the glory days. And that's always really fun.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Why did you mine in that area, though? Like, that place must have been... That place must have been, like, horrible to mine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Because you're insane? Like, clearly, mate, clearly. Like, oh, hello? It's mail. I mean, it's still good money, though. And we need to go outside. That's 2 quests. I mean, it's not bad. But yeah, no, like, fucking hell, man. Like, doing that on in a zone that's just going to be incredibly populated. Like, you got balls, bro. You got balls. Let's put the mode up here. Keep the nether weave. Because I'm going to have to like start crying and simping to someone so I can get a... fucking few sets of nether weave bags, because I've only got the huge sacks at the moment. Like, they're fine for now, but once I start doing all dailies and stuff... Fuck off. Oh yeah. The start location for the freaking Blood Oaths is just so good. It's really pretty, you know. You can really feel it. Cursed Talismans again. Are you?
See you later.
Forgot about that quest.
King's honor, friend.
That's fine. Look, we're gonna get a nice chunky upgrade there. I mean, look at that. It's even got some freaking... Yes. Oh, well, mana up. We're not doing too bad. Yeah, modern WoW is just like, it's super quick, isn't it? But like, it's just a bit weird. I'm having a Draenei, but I gotta say that the Blood Elf starting zone is so much better. Oh yeah. The Draenei one is like, it's like, because it's new, I guess. Well, it was new back in the day. But the starting zone for the Blood Elves was just like really, because you played that in Warcraft 3, you know, you attacked it as office and so on. So mentally, you're kind of like, damn, you know? Like, everything feels familiar to you. Despite the fact that obviously Warcraft 3 doesn't, like, represent how it looks now. Yeah, I think doing this quest is not going to be possible. Everyone's just going to be camping in this area.
I'm out of range.
Actually, not too bad.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah, holy damage still does extra damage to demons, don't they?
That's still recharging.
Silver Moon looks absolutely beautiful in Warcraft 3 Reforged. I only played in the classic graphics. I'm gonna have to, because I only played the original, and then when I got Reforged, I was like, oh, I want to play custom battles, and then I realized, fuck, you gotta wait for mods and so on to transfer, and then you have. Then there was a shit show with Blizzard and mods, well, custom maps, you know. So it became a fucking, ugh. Because you know, Blizzard know their fan base, don't they?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I remember as a kid, I asked my dad if he could buy me WoW, which was just prior to the WoW BC release. The day after he bought it for me, it was on the news that some guy died playing WoW non-stop. Oof. This game is addictive, though. I must admit, I spent close to like, my max must have been like 36 hours playing constantly. And that was when I was in a quite demanding raid guild at the launch of Wrath. So we're like, level quick, heroics as soon as possible, blah, blah, blah. And I was slow because I was doing my exams. And I still tried to do as much as possible. I just crashed and burned one weekend, though. Slept for like a whole day. You're going to claw your eyes out? Is it that bad? I mean, some of the models are great, and you can see that they put a lot of effort into the models. But other shit is just depressing, you know? One attack animation. Oh. Why? Alright, they're not coming this way, so this is probably the best way for me to be.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's a shame. That's honestly a shame. But we do know that Blizzard were lazy in all honesty. Like, they said they were going to change lore, then they didn't change anything. The models look great, I must say. But, like, they didn't... they should have just added more stuff.
I need to get closer.
Like, a few extra missions as an extra bonus campaign and stuff.
I can't cast
It would have been nice.
that spell isn't ready.
Because you're basically playing the same thing over and over.
That's still recharging.
And that's stuff I've been playing constantly anyway, you know?
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, I bit off more than I could chew. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. And there's a feline deposit. Someone's gonna get that. Yeah, someone's got that. That was understandable. I mean, the great thing about Warcraft Reforged is that it's like custom map ability might be good. A lot of people made custom campaigns and they were really good. Like really good. The only problem is like no custom voice acting. But like the mod that I was following, that just looks amazing, you know? The Warcraft 2 era one, yeah. Like, there's so much work being put into that. Like, you have to, You're a Warhammer Fantasy fan, player, by the way? Yeah, I've got, like, I've got mostly around 5,000 points of every army. Then barring Warriors of Chaos, which is around 10k points. And then there's my Skaven army. Which is, 300,000 points worth of Skaven, and to 8th edition standards, by the way.
That spell isn't ready.
Like Lawmaster Sotek said, very few of the YouTubers actually played Warhammer Fantasy back in the day, but I played very, very competitively. Like, I don't like who I become when I play tournaments. At all. Let's just say I get really hyped up. Like, you'd think I was an Olympic gymnast or something, you know, like... It's really bad. Like, I dissect rules to be the cheesiest fucking bastard possible. And it's not nice because I don't like who I become when I play competitively. Like, it's kind of bad.
I'm out of
So is that Warcraft 2 mod? Does that still... Son of a bitch. I paint for display. Do you ever stream your tabletop or your minis? I haven't seen you doing them. I used to do battle reports, but then COVID kind of stopped that. I want to do some more. I've got some stuff planned, which is going to be fucking awesome if everything works out.
That's still
But generally, like, I don't paint too well. Like, I've got some pretty well painted stuff when I put my time and effort into it. But in most cases, I paint just to get them tabletop ready. I do enjoy it, though. I wish I had more time for that. It's the problem when you start doing this YouTube thing, where you're just constantly preparing stuff, and it just becomes a bit of a goodbye free time situation.
I can't cast that yet.
Which is why, like, if I want to play video games, you know, I can justify it by streaming, which is nice. Because it just gives me a reason to stream and chill with you guys and so on. So it's actually kind of nice, because it's technically work, I guess. Inverted commas. Where are we going up here? I can take him out.
still
Just
recharging.
gonna hit this guy very quick at least once. There we go. Dude, that was big
That
damage.
spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
But painting for display is cool. Like that type of stuff requires a lot of effort and talent. So like I can appreciate that, no probs. Especially because I fucking suck at highlighting. Ah, I moved. But in Crusade, that the upcoming Warhammer 2 DLC looks sick, kind of outdated though. I think it looks great, man. I think it looks exactly how it's supposed to be. Feels like being a shitty teenager again.
I'm out of range.
Give me a second once we do that. See, sometimes I have a little bit of issues when it comes to that. See, I don't know what's going on with...
I can't cast that yet. That's still
with my
recharging.
Streamlabs sometimes. Did you ever play the old Warhammer Fantasy MMORPG? I played it. I played it more recently with the private server. Though I've got to say, like, I have an issue when it comes to MMOs. So I just can't get into an MMO that isn't Warcraft. I've tried.
Get closer.
I tried with Elder Scrolls and so on, and they're all great games, like really
Out
enjoyable.
of range.
But if it's an MMO, it has to be WoW. I don't know why.
I can't cast that yet.
Where are we here? This way. This does feel nice. How many rooms do we have? Just one still. Great.
That spell isn't ready yet.
My head is going to explode again by too much lore. There's not too much lore with this. Oh, right, no, because you're doing the project for tomorrow, aren't you?
That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Oh, no.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay,
It's too far away.
shit. I get nervous, I start clicking. I continue to play WoW as I've been playing since week 1 for vanilla. Nice, man. I played on day 1. I had access to some beta stuff though. Like, it's impossible when you get used to a format for like fucking 16 years, you know.
My mana is low.
And then people are like, "Oh yeah, play this." It's like Elder Scrolls is cool. It's the fuck was that? No idea. But yeah, like Elder Scrolls is cool and so on. It's got a great system, but it's just not WoW, man. Hard to beat the old Blizzard flavor of game. I still go back and play StarCraft every now and then. Never gets old. Damn right. I can't wait to see what Dreamhaven and the other guys have planned, because they've done a partnership, haven't they? So it's basically new Blizzard. Like, they won't have the Warcraft IP anymore, which kind of sucks, but they'll definitely make something fucking cool. Yes, I'd like to go into more world details, some mechanical details. Oh, God, that was loud! Gaius Marius has become a channel member. Thank you, dude. That scared the crap out of me. I appreciate it. That was... Fuck! Right, I'm gonna take my headphones off for a bit. Fuck you go. I need to fiddle with the sound settings. What about Diablo? Oh, dude, I'm looking forward for Diablo remaster. The remaster looks cool. 4 should probably be cool too. Though it's taking a while, isn't it? Then again, they've been working from home and so on. Fucking hell. Like, you can hear the game through my headphones, can't you? So it's fucking... it was very loud. It's... I was falling asleep before. I'm bloody awake now. It's weird. I guess Gaius isn't in the chat, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Diablo. But the thing is, like, it's just not going to feel the same, man. Like, oh, I killed one too many. It's fine. I'm going to delete it when I go back. Okay, oh man. I mean, I'll be honest, there's not loads of games that I'm, like, really hyped up for. We've already got the 2 Warhammer games I was looking forward to. Blood Bowl should be soon, I hope. I know, like, they've got a closed beta soon, which is nice. But, I didn't request it, to be honest.
You got my attention.
Yeah, that's the... Did this have anything? Headpiece... Plate... Oh, God. No, this is better. How are the stats better, but the armor's better than the other one? I'll go for the helmet.
See you soon.
Alright, I'll go for the other one, because... That looks nice. Hey, FaZe, how you doing? Playing as chosen in, Rare is green? No, green is common. Green is common. Well, uncommon, sorry. Playing as Chaos Chosen in Return of Reckoning, PvP is great. I think Return of Reckoning gives you something like 30 CCs. That's too much, though, man. That is way too much. That is way too much. Like, that's why I prefer the older form of the game. Oh, drop the bombs. Okay, so we can actually do this.
Well met. Be careful.
Did this give anything? Another... Why do we... That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll go for that because we want the agility. Can you... No? Ah, you gotta love these games where it just... goes a very odd route in case you, fuck up. Yeah, we'll go for the new helmet, because let's be... Ooh, actually, that looks really nice, too. It's got stamina, it's got strength, it's got intellect. Agility would be nice, but a little bit of extra mana wouldn't be too bad, especially since we do use a lot of mana with our free skill combo. Right, what I'm going to do over here very quickly is I want to have a little smoke. So, give me a sec, I actually need to get a packet. I bought loads of supplies and I left them on my bed because, you know, professional. Sorry, I'm just checking. Give me just one sec. Okay, we're back. I'm going to turn the camera off for just 1 second. I just want to make sure everything is fine. Yeah, cool. Sorry about that. It's just... I've been having some weird thing where Streamlabs says everything's fine, but then YouTube says it's not. Yeah, we're going to have to go for this. Look, increases damage and stuff by... Yeah, this is pretty much better for us at the moment anyway. So we'll get this. And... Shift B. Wire the Griffin to shatter point and return to that. Yeah, that's fine. What we will do is we won't do that just yet. Because we do have that quest to pick up the... we do have that quest to pick up all the talismans, so we'll probably do that very quick. Because the drop rate might not be too bad. Oh, the Dreadnought gear is so pretty.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Right, let's watch for the crappy drop rate, right? Did I miss?
I don't have a target.
Okay, we're 1 out of 12 at the moment. Is this just gonna be like insta drops? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. It's actually cooler in Gibraltar than it is in Northwest Europe these days. That's me dying instead of you. I mean, so far we've been really lucky. But like, there's been a bit of a heat. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be full. There's been a bit of a heat wave, which is kind of brutal. Not gonna lie. Because I have I do not do well in the summer. Let's just say. It's not a lot of quests, to be honest. Though, mind you, we're working from zone to zone. You know, gold income is actually not bad, too. It's like when you hunt boars for the hearts, but then you kill 5 boars and get 1 heart. Yeah, man. Oh, dude. And the, what was that quest from the Barons? The Zevra hoofs. My God. I remember having like 40 of them dead. It's like, ah, yes, 2 hooves. Not that these I can't even say the word now, but you know, like fucking, they're zebras. So are you telling me that I'm just breaking all their hooves or something as I kill them, or? I should really stop casting that finisher because it's not really doing me any favors other than just being a total mana sink. Right, this guy should be a little squishier.
That's still recharging.
Oh, there's Fell Iron.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And there's a fucking warrior going for it. Never mind then. Pristine hooves, yeah. That would have been more believable.
I can't cast it yet.
Yeah, he was going for it.
That's still recharging. That spell.
So I get pristine hooves with no cracks, no nothing. You know, it has to be a certain type of hoof. At least the mana regen is good. Well, I mean, like, my mana is so crap because I've got shitty gear. Man, I was so hoping we'd be able to play as Fell Orcs when the Allied races came out. I mean, we got all the different skin colors for all the different clans, though, which is nice, but I always love the Fel Orcs. You'd think they would have been assimilated into the Horde post the fall of Outland or something, you know? But then again, yeah, they're from Draenor and so on. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, there's one.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I'm actually having a lot of fun. There we go. Let me just bring me back. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Because just, like, playing this again is it's just really nice. I've got a decent guild, they're memers too. I don't think they raid much, so come 70 I might have to leave unless they want to raid. Because obviously, what's the point of playing if you're not going to raid, yeah?
It's too far away.
Yeah, the drop rate's kind of shitty. Hmm? No.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Paladin rotation, so shit. Yeah, you know, the allied races choices were good. Wasn't too keen on the Volpira, if I can be very honest. Like, I think that's the only one I wasn't like. I was like, well, you know, perhaps you start seal twisting. Yeah, I've got to learn how to do that. I honestly really do. But even then, there's not a lot to it. Like, I know there's it was different seals and so on, which is great for PvE. Welcome back, Soundwave. But like, I'll get used to it. Like, the point is to play a class that I never played. It was just complete opposite end of the spectrum.
I'm out of range.
And Fel Orcs probably wouldn't make sense at the part of the Horde, to be honest. To be frank, they're constantly Felroided. Actually, we did have some at the Dark Portal post Wrath or Kata. So everyone thought, oh, we might get some, you know? Which could make sense. Because, I mean, technically, I mean, what? Like, the Shattered Hand are... No, not Shattered Hand, but Burning Blade were part of the Horde, and they were kind of, like, roided up all the time, too, weren't they? I think the Peons are the best ones to go for. Never mind. What time is it where you are? It is 2:30 a.m. Because the launch was at midnight. So I was like, you know what? I don't mind doing a late stream if it's just going to be fun and chats and just easy chilling. Yeah, the Lightforged Draenei, I mean, it makes sense because they're just Lightforged. They're just the same. Broken Draenei could have been cool, and my cat's just fallen off his... My cat's just fallen off, he's trying to climb back.
I'm out of range.
Oh no. That's fine. Right, we'll run. That's fine. We can make this. Do a major kill drunk stream if you want to destroy your liver? Nah, mate. I don't drink on stream. Barely drink at home. But yeah, that was the second war. And there was only like a handful of Blade Masters left. Yeah, but they could have taught some others. You know, that's kind of why we still had the Warlocks. Because Thrall was like, well, they could be useful. Hey, Abuzaroff, how you doing? Because, like, we did end up with just some random Orcish clans. Like, let's be very honest. The Shattered Hand made no sense, but they still joined up. And we did eventually like assimilate like the Black Rocks, and the Black Rocks were basically an evil faction. I get why they didn't give us High Elves though. High Elves are the exact same race as Blood Elves. I mean, there's more High Elves than there is in lore than there are Void Elves, I think. I would have preferred High Elves because I know a friend of mine would have absolutely loved it, and I think that it would have made the fans a lot happier if we had proper High Elves. I mean, you can fight now as a Void Elf without going in Void form, is that correct? The Shatterhand isn't much of a clan anymore. I mean, obviously that all changes now with the appearance of the Magar, which I guess all the clans kind of get back again. In my Grimgor Ironhide campaign, I fought 3 Darwi armies with Grimgor's army, and by the end of it, my entire army was broke except for Grimgor. Nice. Yeah, you can get him quite buffed up, can't you? What else are comprised of both? Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, still would have preferred High Elves, if I can be completely honest. Good, thanks. How's it going with the launch? Good, man, good. I'm enjoying myself. I am generally enjoying myself. I'm getting some nice gear, definitely some new upgrades. It's just pretty living back, man. It's nice because it's just so. It's old, but it's new. You get what I mean? Extra visual flair. Yeah, but sometimes visual flair isn't, like, so important. Like, I know people want ogres for the horde, yeah, like you just said. But it would have been nice to have High Elves. It would have just been really cool. Especially for those roleplay guilds. Because, like, in retail, I play in Urgent Dawn. Because I love watching the roleplayers, I'll be very honest. I think it's really, really cool what they do. And some of the guilds there are just, they make these all, like, really impressive and, like, massive events. And you're there just like, that is so fun. Like, that is so fucking fun. Also, what point, Pandaren, the exact same race? Yeah. Exactly that. We had Pandaren for 2. Why couldn't we have High Elves? That's actually a very, very good point. I'm trying to find peons because they seem to have a better drop rate. Can you fuck off? Whoever's shooting me. Where are we here? Instead of mages, you could have had High Elf Druids and Shamans? Yeah. That could have worked. That could have actually really, really worked. It would have been nice. Could you imagine a High Elf Druid? That would have been cool. Because your cat form would have been one of those Lynx cats, wouldn't it? Me is not a fan of World of Warcraft. Also me, just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh, dude, the universe is cool. The universe is cool. The universe is really, really cool. Did you play WoW from the original until the last expansion? I stopped at BFA. My guild died at BFA, so I was like, I'm not too interested anymore. And it was like it's the whole building up relations with people again and so on. But Classic for me is just like something else. Yeah, that weird nostalgia feeling. I think I felt almost the same thing playing Resident Evil 2 Remastered. I've yet to play it. I hear it's really good though. I've been playing Days Gone recently. A buddy of mine was like, oh yeah, you should definitely get Days Gone, you're gonna love it. And I'm liking it. Though I started playing Dying Light again because all the hype from the new gameplay showcases have been like, damn, I want to play this.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
What expansion hub is the best memories? This exact one. TBC for me was always massive. I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, kill him, please. No.
I need more mana.
Oh fuck. I stunned the wrong thing. But TBC for me was always huge. like, I have loads of fond memories playing with people, and like, I had a lot of friends, and it was really, really great. So playing this again is just super fun. Too many distractions. Nah, it's cool. Have it really bothered them? Then why don't they even distinguish the Pandaren? Yeah, the Pandaren distinction is like just the name. Like, that's it. So it's not really much of a difference. They did say, as like, oh, we already have high elves. It's like, it's not really the same though. Oh, someone just leveled to 61 apparently. Oh no, there's some low levels here too. Someone's here at 57. I thought you could only enter here at 58. Ogres are needed though. Ogres are needed. All the Hyles were just basically Quel'Thalas Hyles anyway. Even the ones in the hinterlands, they were the same race. Sure, they could have like druids and so on, but technically in the... I keep hitting the talent button for some reason. All of the Hyles were just... like, anyone could be anything because of the RPG aspects, so... like, you could theoretically get High Elf druids and so on. Everyone's just killing shit. And what I need... it's not here. I might have to move on to the next zone, to be honest. Loads of fucking cool stuff is arriving. Look, we got loads of quests up here now.
I need to get
Here's named character. Not too bothered. Alright, I didn't know they rejected magic entirely. See, my Horde lore is better. Because I was a big Horde fan. Well, I still am. I absolutely love... the Horde aspect was cool. I really loved Cataclysm and so on. Because I liked Garrosh. And then we eventually got him, like, you know, big boy. Like, Garrosh was cool, man. Garrosh did nothing wrong, I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Because of his name, you kind of expected him to go evil anyway. Because he was still, he's still a Hellscream, you know? And a Hellscream is always going to do Hellscream things. So, let's go do that quest because it's the flying one, so it's actually up here. And that'll drop us... Nah, we'll wait. Because I'm not getting a lot of kills. I don't think this is going to give us... we're almost done, actually. For 90 silver. Are you fucking serious? Is it worth starting a character now? Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, we've got the first raid out. The next one's not going to be for like 2 months or something. I'd say it's worth it, my dude. Plus, it's quite fast to level. And if you buy Burning Crusade, it automatically levels you up to 58, so you can just straight jump into Outland. See, I didn't like Thrall as a war chief, in all honesty. I didn't like Thrall as a war chief. Replace Grimgor with Garrosh. Garrosh was smarter. Magnus did nothing wrong. He didn't. But the last Hellscream died, saving the entire Orcish race. Yeah, but didn't he... wasn't he the reason for, you know... That's like me fucking shit up and then just going, wait, I can save it. So it's like, can we really praise him if he's the one that caused it? Yes, I know there's a lot of and so on, but like, yeah, I still blame him. You know, it's the equivalent to you setting your house on fire, right? And then putting it out, going, nah, it's okay, I fixed it. It's like, you started it. I enjoyed Thrall leading in Warcraft 3. I didn't like the lore flip Blizzard pulled them on in Vanilla WoW. After spending his time pursuing warlocks and fell magic from his race. Purging, yeah, sorry. You know, the Horde's locks in. Yeah, it's kind of like, what are you doing? Though, Orc Warlock was my first class, so, like, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, we're not gonna get much here. We'll go do some basic quests in another area. Also, just gonna be stuck in this location. Hello?
I'm out of range.
I mean...
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
That kind of worked.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Getting some tasty crits lately. Yeah, we're gonna go to a different location because I'm getting fuck all here. Kind of want to go mining too. It is nice seeing these areas again though. Plus there's a quest hub. Oh no, that was Horde. See, I'm thinking of Horde. He lets Horde locks in, but the undead are all the way over in Lordaeron. A lot of the warlocks in Orgrimmar he tolerates slowly so he can keep an eye on the Burning Blade cult. Fair. Fair. But you have to also keep in mind that obviously he kind of just fucks up there, you know? Same thing with the Forsaken. He lets the Forsaken in out of desperation. Fair. Because the Forsaken were alone, blah, blah, blah. But were they truly valuable allies at that point? Wouldn't it have been better to try and mend relations with trolls, like, for example, forest trolls and so on? Which, yeah, we get one from the hinterlands, but that's pretty much it. Like, I think a lot more could have been done. Ooh, fortifications quest. I forgot about this. Oh, yeah, the marks.
Hello.
This was to get... Yeah, dude, I remember this. Spell damage and healing, attack power. You have to get the marks for that. You could get... Oh god, I remember all this shit. Alright, let's just pick up some quests.
How are you?
Let's heal up and get rid of some shite. We've still got that though.
Off with you.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't have fought with the Armani, but there were still other troll tribes. Like, technically, the ones in Arathi weren't really like they were forest trolls, but they weren't really too affiliated. Or work with some other ones, like for example, just try and find different allies, you know. Because I don't know why the Horde, which is like so honorable and so on, I was like, oh yeah, let's go work with the fucking... let's go work with these guys. Fuck me, is that the Hellfire quest? Yeah, it is. Oh, well, my shoulder pads are actually better.
Go with honor, friend.
Open your heart to the light.
Yeah, trample skeletons, that's not too bad.
Your hardships few.
Watching as people shrink? Oh, dude, it's like fucking 3 AM. People are sleepy, of course. Like, I wasn't expecting this stream to do majorly massive because it started on a really random time. What's up here? Forgot about these ones. Oh, this is leatherworking, okay. Everyone's getting their stuff for their bloody professions but me. Is it inside? Why didn't these quests pop up before?
Hello. Safe travels. King's honor, friend.
Longbeards, blah blah blah.
Like,
Yeah,
bless
look
you.
at that. I was dying to get loads of quests here. The Witherbarks were in Arathi were hostile to the Raven Tusk. Oh right, that I did not know. That I did not know. So that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Though I don't know, man. It could have been something else. Hypothetical first 4 starting races for Warcraft 4. Oh god. I don't know. Because like most of the human kingdoms, barring Stormwind and Kultiris, are gone now. See a Soundwave. They got rid of... Yeah, because Strom is completely destroyed.
Hey there.
Oh, this was a good quest.
For the Alliance.
I remember that one. Because Strom was completely destroyed. Is that the Corium Bane again? Yeah, it is. There's pretty much no living left for Lordaeron, because obviously Kalia is gone now. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Talk to me. They're good.
They'd have to do like the other side of
Parts like your
Azeroth.
mind.
You know what I mean? Like that's the only thing that makes sense to me now. They'll have to do like the other side of Azeroth. Do we have to actually come in here? Yeah, we do. God, there's so many quests out here. See ya, Lawrence. Yeah, we will have a Total War Warhammer video tomorrow. I have to record it, but after the stream, I will go to sleep, and then I'll record it when I wake up, because if not, I'm just going to sound dead. Start off in Lordaeron after the Third War, fill in the gap between Warcraft 3 and Vanilla. Human Faction Silverhand eventually turns into Scarlet Crusade. Yeah, but wasn't the gap like... The gap was literally only like, what, 4 years? There's not too much that you can do. Yeah, we got a Buster here. Yeah, the gap was 4 years. You can't really do much. Because even then, the Third War was canonically around, what, 10 years, was it? I want to say it was about 10 years,
That
because...
spell isn't ready yet.
I think so, wasn't it? That's not too bad. I can't take over those areas anyway. It's already Alliance controlled. Oh, dude, the goblins! It was 1 year. Fuck off. The whole war was 1 year. That's impossible. They fucking traveled to the other side of the fucking world. That would have been what? Like, that's impossible, man. Nah. Really? God, you could tell Blizzard was shit at writing lore.
What's up? Keep it real.
That's insane. A 4-year war? My God, like a 1 year war is... That is so badly written. Are you sure it's not them just getting confused? Kind of like how Games Workshop have released like 2 videos. 2 videos which wrongly named the Death God. Because it can't be 1 year, man. That's way too little. Not for the amount of shit that happened. I'll believe you, don't worry, but jeez. Yeah, it's a 4-year war, it's a 4-year amnesty, but you're telling me like 1 year just passes? And they're like, yeah, it's cool. Do you think that we'll get a release date with Warhammer 3, the pre-order bonus alongside the corn trailer this week? I don't think so, my dude. I don't think so.
That's still recharging.
We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
But a little trust in CA. I don't think they'll throw too much stuff at us in one go. Or else we'll be taking over the whole event. And I'm pretty sure that Games Workshop wants every Warhammer dev to get their day in the sun, you know?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell.
That is so badly written, then. That is so badly written.
That's still recharging.
Like, given the scope and scale of Azeroth, that's just kind of shitty. That's actually kind of shitty. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Dominion Sorcerer knows his lore, man. Dominion Sorcerer knows his lore. And that's honestly cool. That's honestly really cool.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Way will conquer the realms of chaos.
Cast that yet.
Didn't they try that with a what was it? The company that does Dynasty Warriors, didn't they try something like that with like some combined effort between Samurai and Dynasty Warriors? I'm pretty sure they did. Or I'm losing my fucking mind. Which could work too. Because it's just hit 3 a.m. so of course. Yeah, they did a game called Warriors of Orochi. Or Orochi or something like that. Like,
That spell
my
isn't
pronunciation is always
ready.
shit.
That's still recharging.
But like, yeah, they tried to basically fight some demon lord or something, and Chinese, sorry, no, the Dynasty Warriors is Chinese. Lu Bu fought alongside Japanese Lu Bu from that storyline, which I don't remember what the character was called, but it all made no sense to me. Because, just like, what? Oh look, the old Lordaeron style horses. This is just basically the Warcraft. These are the original horses that they had planned for WoW, wasn't it?
I can't cast
Which they look nice. It's a shame that we never got a mount version for that for us to play with. There's this fucking mosquito flying about. It is completely bothering me. Is someone healing me? No. Hoping we get more games in Fantasy World? I hope so, man. I really hope so. God, I remember looking at these things, right? Like this on the first time. And everything just looks so insane. It's weird. It's really weird when you look at it now. Because yeah, the graphics aren't great, but like, you know, when you just have that whole feeling, right? Where's the book? There it is. Would you say it looks outlandish? Oh God. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
That's still recharging.
Don't blame me, Linksy. That was him. Oh, someone's invited me to a group.
I can't cast that yet.
No need for an open world or something big. Just a 10-hour campaign would be awesome. I mean, if we get something in the future, that'd be cool. I have hope that we'll get something fun. Well, he just killed all the fucking knights. So I don't know why he wants me around. I think this is my longest stream in terms of hours, like actual real lifetime. Which is good because I got to get used to these longer ones eventually. When we start doing that Total War, when we do that Total War 24 hours when I'm going to die, I'm going to need a lot of Red Bull. I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's great. I normally only get to torture Sotek with these puns because his streams are the only ones I can catch. Oh yeah, you're American, aren't you? Yeah, the I don't stream too late. I normally finish at midnight my time. I like annoying Sotek too. It's kind of fun. On the bright side of 3K dying, perhaps it's a good time to get into modding. Been toying around with Warhammer 2 model editor, released the Malekith cosmetic. What that gives him Tyrion's animations with no shield. Oh, cool. Yeah, like there's loads of... It's a good time to get into modding, especially if you want to do 3K stuff. I mean, 3K has got some fantastic mods. Which is why I was telling people don't be too worried, because modders have been the reason that game is alive. Like, legit, modders are the reason that game is alive. Like, the Make Them Unique mod is still the best thing I've ever played. Like, I can't play Three Kingdoms without Make Them Unique. Which kind of sucks, because when I do early access stuff, like when we used to do mods and, DLC, it's like, well, I can't use my mod, the actual one that I use constantly. American, I'm just a Swede with insomnia. My best fun is when I asked him if he was living an alt dwarf in alt dwarf. Jeez. I get the insomnia stuff. I used to suffer from it badly. I think that's why Linksy's still awake, to be honest. Because he has a... He does suffer from it, I think. Leveling's going to be pretty slow, but still enjoyable.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Pretty much, yeah, you see?
That's still recharging.
How come you didn't jump on the TBC bandwagon, Linksy? Because you used to play, didn't you? Like, I'm legit just like... I'm looking around, just looking at places going, oh my god, this is cool.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, well, he's done. They'll leave me in a sec. That's fine. I actually don't mind. I will have to fucking go back and finish my blacksmithing though I'm getting good money now. I know when to stay away from something that's bad for you. Well, I mean, you can stream it. That's my justification, right? This is work. You know? Very heavily inverted commas, this is work. Zeppelin debris up. There's a few spellcasters though. God, I need more sorcerers though. I'm so badly addicted. Bro, I've got the horde side tattooed. I take melatonin to sleep, but I'm a forgetful person. I always forget to take the pills hour later than I should. Ah, dude. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. You know, late night streams, you get to chill.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't
Like,
ready.
this was just pure
That's still recharging.
chill. I'm actually quite surprised because, considering the hours and so on, we've got a decent amount of viewers. We peaked at like 50, which was great, or 60 or something, which is like, wow, you know, like for something that I generally don't cover, that was kind of awesome. Because it always gives me like a little bit of hope. Sometimes I cover something different and it works. Like for example, the Age of Sigmar game. You know, I reviewed that and that got a lot of views. And I was like, oh wow, that's awesome, you know? So, you know, like, it's always kind of cool because it's always kind of worrying for YouTubers when they're trying to branch out. I don't think I'll be making Warcraft content. Unless it's like theory crafting, but even then I can't do that for TBC because we know what's happening. It's like, guys, oh my god, you know, we might end up fighting Illidan. But it'll just be fun. I think I'll likely get back into playing Classic quite a bit when, if, and probably Wrath of the Lich King drops. Wrath would be fucking great. I'd love a Wrath server. I'm being attacked. Okay. I'd love a Wrath server. I saw that the game they're working on is still in the Free Kingdom setting. Do you think that there will be a chance that they'll try Mortal Empires? Because if not, they said it's not going to be connected. No, yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't mind when YouTubers do something different. It doesn't hurt when it's something I like too. But I think it's more fun when I watch them generally enjoying what they stream. Oh no, I totally get you. I totally get you. But it's also bad for the algorithm, which is what fucks you. So I've done like two things differently. I'm expecting if tomorrow I do a Warhammer 3 video or like a speculation video for Warhammer 3 or a mod video. My VOD videos aren't doing so well lately, so it's going to be a bit lower. It's just how it is. Like, YouTube is a really finicky place and it puts a lot of content creators on edge. Especially, you know, like, I don't get many views as it is. It depends on the video. So you're like, is this going to hurt the channel? Is it worth it? You know, this month was good for views. So I'm like, you know, I can experiment a bit and chill. And I've done so a lot this month, which was always kind of nice. It's just making sure there's a balance, you know? The fact that we may get through Free Kingdoms 2 before Shogun 2 and Medieval 3 bothers me a lot. Oh, it could just be a saga or something, you know? CA have been loving the saga train lately, haven't they? Which a Free Kingdom saga could be cool, I guess? I don't know. Warhammer 3 first, then they can do whatever the fuck they want, yeah? I hope. Yeah, that's why I never got into YouTubing, other than lack of charm, knowledge, information, and general skill. Bro, look at me, right? I'm like some very confused pigeon, and somehow I managed to make this work a little bit, which is absolutely astonishing for me because I don't know what I'm doing half the fucking time. I'm just curious about whether this new game is going to be an improved reboot or merely continuation of the tale. I don't know, man, like, if they do another Free Kingdoms, but it continues the tale, I would be pretty pissed off, I'd be very honest with you. Even if it was a reboot. Because, we don't have Free Kingdoms in the actual Free Kingdoms, which kind of bothers me, you know. Like, we are at a point where Wei is about to be founded, yeah, because that's the battle with Yonsha. Wu is still pretty much kind of fucky, but then again, I think Wu was one of the ones that just took ages to found. Shu technically was found because his cousin had it, but he makes it Shuhan. But it's still lacking. It's still lacking a lot. And if they go Dynasty Warriors, it's just a bit much, I'd say. Thing is, they were trying to go middle ground with true historical and not historical. And that wasn't going to work. Because the book is fiction. And the book is so, like, Lubu this, Lubu that, and all that shit, you know? Like, the problem is, obviously, we have to look at it that way, where tacticians were kind of fought like wizards anyway, and all that shit, you know? Plus, no history is ever going to be 100%... No historical game is ever going to be 100% accurate, because you've got to take into account that... well, history is written by the victors, right? And we know that the Jin dynasty won, because they were kind of doing their own fuckery.
I need to get
But that's all we got. Like, we didn't really get any anything else. So we don't have too much of a perspective from anyone else.
that spell.
Which is kind of fucky if you think about it, right? So technically Wei wins, right? And then the fucking Jin just decides to appear like,
It's too far away.
Because it's the Sima family, which were very heavily embedded with Wei. It's a very, it's a lot of fuckery. Which I can appreciate, because, you know, it's a good story. I think, because they're trying, the thing is, CA is becoming this very large entity, in all honesty. And I don't know if that's too much of a good thing. You get what I mean? Because they went from, what, one studio into, like, multiple teams and multiple studios, and they're now one of the biggest studios in the United Kingdom, which, you know, thanks to Total War Warhammer, let's just say. But, it's just that. It's just that. Now, of course, you know, it would be fucking cool if, if they would have done that with everything else, and I don't know. This is why I think that we eventually might get like a Total War 40k or a Total War Age of Sigmar, because if CA want the money to stay here, they need to do Warhammer. Because let's face it, we as Warhammer fans will throw money at anything. I feel like things are going to end up shifting towards profit maximization rather than making games for the sale of making games. That's just my cynicism. No, because they're doing really well with the Warhammer DLCs, you know? Like, Warhammer stuff has always been top-notch. And I've always heavily praised CA. It's not like for Warhammer. Like, when I had early access to Rekarth, right? It was before they announced him and everything. I did a special showcase, didn't I? I released a video before the other creators and everything. And I had, I told everyone, like when when the rest of the creators had him and all that. Like I said, like, and I told the representative from CA, like, I thought that they did really, really well, and that they like, the character was exactly how I imagined him in my head. Like, I thought they did him tremendously well. The voice actor was a perfect fucking choice because, let's be honest, that dude, like, his voice is grim as fuck. So, I thought they did really, really well. And that was for free content, you know? Like, they always, since Warhammer 2, they've been, even the free shit is just, you know, even the free shit is top quality. So, it's just, I don't know, they realize that Warhammer makes money. Warhammer makes money. I mean, you've seen the price of the miniatures and so on. Like, we're all stupid. Let's be very fucking honest. A lot of us buy fucking miniatures that we'll never use because it's not good for our loadouts or anything. But we'll still buy it because while I'm in Games Workshop, while I'm in this hobby store that's on a 20% off sale, you know, I'll never use it, but might as well, just in case. Right? Yeah, Dryker was really good. I got asked to take part in that too because I like Dryker. I have a model in Age of Sigmar. I have a model in Warhammer Fantasy. I've actually got a tree men army themed around her for Warhammer Fantasy. So they've done really well, man. Like, you can tell there's a lot of love and care that CA have put onto shit. And you know what? That's nice. That is really nice. Because the effort that's been put into it does show. And when there is an issue, like, say, for example, oh, he was attacking, but he ran. When there's an issue, like, for example, the Twist in the Twilight, the weapon forging, right? They listened, and they fixed it. So, and they actively listened and actively fixed it, you know? Which I think is a really good thing. The problem is their communication as a whole could be better. I understand that. Because, like, the Free Kingdoms thing, I remember, because we didn't have access to the video beforehand or anything, right? I can be honest with you, so. Are we okay? Are we back? Fucking, Streamlabs died for a second. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened there. But yeah, communication isn't great. Communication isn't great. But, like, I tell you what, right? Like, they try, right? They try. And a lot of people give them flack. Ooh, okay, those are horde controlled now. That's a horde control. I want to go for that because I want the marks. I want the marks. I'm gonna have a little smoke whilst we run up there, though. What do you expect to see on Thursday? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I'm more curious to see what other developers have planned than CA, in all honesty. But I'd love to see what other developers have planned because there's a lot of developers on that list. There's rumors about a Gladius DLC and all that, which, you know, if that's the case, you know, Linksy and I will probably do another co-op with that. And we can fuck that shit up too. But there's like loads of really strong rumors. Because we know we're expecting something Khorne style for Skulls for the Skull Throne. I mean, the name, if they fucking show off something else, like say for example Tzeentch or something, you know, that's a real curveball. But I don't think CA would pass up the chance of being so cheesy. But I would love to see I'd love to see a Gladius DLC because I really enjoy Gladius, and I always have a lot of fun doing that stupid challenge with Linksy where the two of us end up fucking playing against like 16 factions and seeing how long we can hold. Because you know we're clearly professionals, right? But, like, I just want to see what the others have planned, because I keep looking at that thinking it's going to be fucking Fell Iron, but it's bloody Corium, isn't it? Yeah, I was honestly expecting Stoneground to be a RTS, and then it ended up being, ooh, new neck piece. Probably, oof, actually, that's not too good, to be honest.
Have a good one.
I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see. But an RTS would be great. We need an RTS. Market's very dry, yeah. CA shows off Zinch, voiced by the voice actor for text-to-speech, just going, yeah, yeah, yeah. Never saw that coming, did ya? Just as I planned all along. That'll be kind of... I'd like that. I would. Fuck, I'm never going to be able to take this area, am I? Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. Oh, Ravager eggs. I remember this one. God, I'm having such a nostalgic feeling with these bloody quests. It's nice. I think Elite Dangerous devs have an AOS RTS planned for 2023. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. That wouldn't be too bad. How is YouTube so broken sometimes? Oh, it happens. What happened, Anisius? Now, Bone Chewers. Those orcs are an example of Blizzard's originality. And they are named orcs because they chew on bones. Yeah, yeah, I know. See, my favorite clan, funny enough, my favorite clan, I don't know, man, like, it's probably Laughing Skull. Like, Laughing Skull has cool lore. "10 hours in the past? What the fuck?" Yeah, I had a stream crash for a second. Yeah, YouTube's been fucking with the stuff when new features come out, which is really weird. I want a traditional RTS, man. But everyone's just gonna turn it into a so it was your fault. Fuck off. I want a traditional RTS. What new feature came out? That's clipping, but it hasn't come out yet. Like, it's come out for some, but it hasn't come out for everyone. I finally got the, Linksy will have a laugh, because he kept telling me about this ages ago. But I finally got the redirect. Is this a YouTube complaint stream? Pretty much. Nah, Dame, how you doing? We've been chatting about loads of different shit. Hey, I captured it. I want a traditional RTS again, though, man. I want a traditional fucking RTS. It would be fucking lovely. But we're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. Because everyone wants a cheap-ass fucking MOBA-style game. If I try and take over the places, will I get the point for being in there for PvP? Well, I want a traditional RTS, man. You just stop talking out of the blue. Bro, man, it's fucking 3:30 AM. I'm tired. What was I saying? Like, this is way past my fucking bedtime, man. Cats are looking at me from the windowsill like, what the fuck are you doing? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm not going to take this. We'll have to come back. That's fine. Go kill some Ravagers. We'll take off PvP just in case I get fucked. Also, Dragon Maw is the coolest orc clan. They didn't just show up in the Worlds of Draenor. Yeah, they found it in Azeroth, didn't they? No, they found it in in Draenor. Sorry, there was a few clans that found it in Azeroth. That's what just confuses me. Let's just get a little comfy. Moving around in this chairs. God, I remember these bastards. Can they add Age of Sigmar factions into Warhammer 3? I mean, they kind of are with demons. But no Stormcast and stuff like that. Likely we will get a Age of Sigmar Total War maybe in a few years' time. My feeling is we'll likely get 5 years worth of Warhammer 3. Because kind of makes sense. It's like the biggest one to be able to do loads of DLC for and so on. Then we'll get maybe 10 years of Total War Warhammer 40k. Kind of makes sense because that's going to make them a lot of money. A lot of money. Like if Warhammer Fantasy made them so big now, you can only imagine how much fucking shit they're going to get there. But, like, I know as a 40k fan, I know how much I spend on miniatures, man. Like, that will make them AAA, man. That will make them absolute AAA. Right, we're gonna get Ravager eggs. Oh, yeah, you could kill stuff, or you could pick it up. Nurgle is one of the more accepting Chaos Gods. But if you want cool, it's Nash, you know? Where are we here? They were found in Azeroth. Okay. I didn't know they were found in Azeroth. I'm thinking of something specifically then. He was meant to go to sleep 15 minutes ago. Bad boy, Anisius. Said I was going to bed. Oh, I don't see your message there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Storm Reaver clan, right? Storm Reaver clan was founded in Azeroth. That clan barely lasted, wasn't it? Because they were killed off by yeah, they were killed off in the Broken Isles fairly quick. If they did 40k Total War, what 4 factions would you expect to see in the first possible trilogy? Oh, God. Well, it would obviously have to be Space Marines, likely Ultramarines and Blood Angels, as they're the both Mary Sue factions, though I'm a Blood Angel faction. I'm a Blood Angels player. More recently, mainly because their book is so good. Imperial Fist's on in a good place right now. So have to be Space Marines with those 2 factions. with Rowboat Girly Man and the Sanguinar, I guess. I'd say Orcs. Orcs would be good because, I mean, it's fucking Orcs, right? Probably, I don't know, Gazgul, and just bring some dude from like the, I kind of like the Goths. So it would be cool. Maybe we go Astra Militarum would be cool, though I'd think that they'd probably be a DLC. And even then, you could do loads of Astra Militarum DLC because you go Cadians, Deathcore, all these types of things. Like, I myself am a Steel Legion fan. Because they just look fucking cool, you know? I don't know. I'd say, yeah, Orcs, Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, just to add a very obvious bad. Eldar, I guess, because loads of people love elves, so Space Elves. Sorry, we can't call them Eldar now. We have to call them, what, Eldari or something. No, Craftworld Eldar. Because that's copyrightable. You can't fucking even call them Space Marines anymore, can you? You have to call them Astra Militarum. Sorry, Adeptus Astartes. And I think those would be the perfect choices, I guess. And then the pre-order incentive of yeah, make the Astra Militarum just the basic bitch Cadians. Yeah, make the basic bitch Cadians the pre-order. I think that would be kind of cool. Then first DLC would be something awesome, like Necrons? Necrons are cool. Or Admech. Admech would be cool, because they're right next to Holy Terror and so on. Deathcore Krieg would be nice, yeah. On a scale from 1 to 10, how spread out are the vampires over the Warhammer Fantasy world? 10. Because you'd have to take into account all the different bloodlines. There's still some which weren't counted among the major ones. Like, for example, we've got the Jade Vampires and so on. Those of the ones of, like, for example, the Lamians were practically everywhere. I wouldn't say 10, actually. Call it a 7, because given the amount of human nations, they normally go around where there's humans. Vampires prefer humans. It's very difficult for them to go into Ulthuan and so on. He just started today and he always has those WoW burner eyes? No, this is how I look. I passively look like a raccoon. Like, you could literally, like, I'll prove a point, right? You could literally just... Look. Oh god, let me just move to someplace safe, right? Aren't there vampires in Cafe? Yeah, they're what's it called? The Jade Vampires. Yeah, just to prove a point. So if we do this, I'll get to your messages now. Where the fuck is it? Is it here? God, 1 second. Let me just resave the image because apparently I just don't know what I'm doing. Just put it on video art because I know where that is. That's from me, sorry. Right, so if we just get this... This raccoon, right? See the eyes, yeah? See my eyes, yeah? Let's replace me with that. And there you go. Spitting image of me. I think I'm much cuter like this, though. Honestly, I prefer myself like that. I mean, does that not look great, right? If I ever become a VTuber, you know, those things like, which are very popular on Twitch nowadays, you know, I would make a great raccoon. That's generally how I live, you know. I'm, you know, kind of chubby a little bit right now. Always got those bags under my eyes. You know, we'll probably bite you. Like, this is my... I'm gonna have a smoke whilst we wait for that. You know, we'll keep Raccoon Nathan up a bit. Start of the Warhammer VTube community? Yeah, exactly, you know? But it has to be raccoons, right? It has to embody the fact that we don't fucking sleep.
I'm out of range.
I think this is the best way to represent Warhammer in general. A lot of us don't like to sleep. We're constantly streaming at random hours and so on. Which is why I like these chill streams. They don't get as many viewers, but they're nice and chill, and we can relax. Because when I start doing like stuff like Warhammer 3 stuff and all that, we get like, what, 300-400 people, and it just kind of, it's overwhelming a little bit. Whereas here we can just relax, we can chill, we can just talk games, you know? Which, speaking of which, we had an interesting question there with how would they handle all the Space Marine chapters? And honestly, I think they could just do it like chapter packs, like character packs like they do now. Add in a few units here and there, some new awesome mechanics, because obviously each major chapter is so different. Because you wouldn't be playing the Imperial Fist the same way that you would be playing Dark Angels, for example. So I think that pretty much writes itself. Like GW and CA could milk the fuck out of Total War 40k more than they could Warhammer Fantasy. There's only so much you can do for Fantasy. We'll start streaming as a skink? I mean, why not? Do you think they'll go all in one game or a trilogy? Have to be a trilogy. Like, I would be pissed if they said it wouldn't be a trilogy. Like, it has to be a trilogy. There's just so much they can put in. Because you have to take into account, you know, like all the different big Space Marine chapters, all the different types of Imperial Guard, all the different types of this, that, and the other. I mean, even the Orcs are so drastically different. See, Anisius, you get some sleep, bro. Did you get access to Necromunda? I did. I got to drop a video on the midnight embargo, which was really weird because I've never dealt with an embargo from a European-based company that was based in basing it at midnight. It didn't do so well for views regarding that, unfortunately, but you know, that's perfectly fine. It's still very fun, and I did praise the developers. I really enjoyed it. It's about time we have a good shooter. So it was really nice, man, and they was just so cool about it. The guys that got me in contact with Focus Home Games Planet, they're the guys that I do the discount for, right? With games, so like you can support the channel by getting games and so on. It's actually really sweet. They were really on the nose, because I've been dealing with a bunch of like personal matters lately, and I couldn't respond too quickly. But they sorted it all out because they knew I was keen. They just knew that I was busy. And they're like, oh, no, it's perfectly fine. We sorted it out for you, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, that's really sweet. And they contacted me. It's like, how do you like the game? Remember, you can be as honest as you want. If you don't like it, you can shit on it, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, wow, you know, usually they frown upon that, you know? But it was really good. It was enjoyable. I've actually put a few more hours into it. I like the customization. And I gotta say that bolter gun that I was using for one of the parts of the recording is just so fucking good, man. Like, I was doing a lot of damage, which is good. And the soundtrack is just... I love a good blast beat. So it was just... Oh, so good. Like, I remember just picking up my guitar, because they had one part which was just drums going on for a while. And I was like, oh, dude, I could totally jam to this fucking beat. Other than Total War games and WoW, what other games have you been playing on your free time? There's no free time, unfortunately. There is no free time. I'm preparing a lot of stuff for the channel. Not just Total War related, but a lot of other stuff. Finally getting to some tabletop stuff again, which is going to be really fucking cool. But unfortunately, not a lot of free time. So when I stream is when I get to play. Which is fine, because like today was a spur of the moment thing. And I was just enjoying myself. So it's actually kind of nice to be able to play WoW again and just relive everything. Hey, your boy Blue, how's everything, man? Did you play, by the way? I was hyped, but I don't like the gunplay. I think the speed is wrong. Feels like UT with 600% speed. Oh, dude, it's the execution graphics aren't good, but like the I like the fast gameplay. It reminds me of Doom. Imagine how busy I'll be when Total War 3 drops. I mean, I'll get early access as long as CA still like me. I mean, I've got a very good relationship with them. Oh, she tamed one of the Ravagers. That's nice. I actually had one with my old hunter back in the day. You just finished these quests? Oh, nice. Yeah, I just I had to move around because they were killing all the orcs when I was getting the talismans. But yeah, my relationship with CA is pretty good, I'd say. I get along with the influencer manager really well. He's a sound dude. We chat a lot, you know. So it's just kind of nice. I think I've been very lucky to work with a company like CA for the Horde. Man, I wanted to try some Alliance stuff because I've never played this as Alliance, believe it or not. All my characters are Horde. Yes! Been fucking hunting for that mine for a while. Alright, shall we bring me back in, or are you guys just like really liking Raccoon Nathan? Oh, fell the tent shit. Finally. It's my third vein of the day. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. Was it my third or my fourth? I've actually lost track now. I didn't even know she swapped with a raccoon, you see? Looks just like me. Skaven Book of Grudges? I mean, we do have an official Skaven, Nathan, you know? Rathven is a thing. I've got some fan art which Tobias made of me, which was Skaven me, which is adorable, by the way. And then the modders from the Warhammer Total War community made a mod out of my faction and so on. They even got my fucking like I can summon a wolf rat called Princess, which is my dog's name, right? So I think it's absolutely awesome. Like, they are just too good. I joked about making a mod, and as soon as my stream ended, they messaged me. And they were like, oh, we're going to make you. I was like, wait, what? You know? And they made me in record speed because I was like, oh, could I be cheeky and say, like, you know, because I did that stream with Voice Snacks, the guy who voiced Frot. Lovely guy, right? Like, the guy is fucking awesome. I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if I could play as myself, you know? And yeah, we managed to get that done on time and everything. It was really well done. It was absolutely amazing. For a native, where were we here? For a native raccoon, it's weird that you haven't played the Resident Evil 2 remake yet. Yeah, I need to play it. I need to play it. I've seen clips and so on because I watched someone stream it and it looks good. It looks really good. I like the old style Resident Evil though. I'll be very honest. Turn and look at them when you charge. When they charge, you can run away mounted. Oh, I didn't know that. See you, Linksy. You have a good one.
Time is money, friend.
We'll probably get Boris one day. We'll probably get Boris one day. Oh, the boar meat.
Glad I could help.
But like, this is when it came to Resident Evil, like I like the older stuff. Like for example, Code Veronica. If they do a remake of that, I'll play the shit out of it, because Code Veronica was amazing. Like, I remember that game came out on the PS2, right? And I liked the game, and so did my father, right? That was before my parents split up. And my father liked that game so much, he ended up buying a second PS2, so he could play it too, constantly. And then we started using mods and cheats for it and stuff, and just fucking the game about. There's the big bastard again. Guys, if I complain, another one spawns. Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I think the Boris will be the FLC Lord in the last Warhammer 2 DLC. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Legitimately shitting my pants there, you know? Fucking big bastard, isn't he? Face it like a brave raccoon. No, I'm a coward. that will one-shot me like hell, man. There, we can get the tainted hellboars here. Where else were we going for? Loads of quests. Look at all the icons, man. I really hope they do Empire vs. Beastmen. I mean, it'll be cool. We'll have to wait and see.
I'm out of range.
I trust in CA to bring something cool to us, though.
I can't cast that yet.
Like, I trust in CA. They like when it comes to Warhammer DLC, fucking great. First one to die to the Fell Reaver loses. Hey mate, it might be me. We had we did some what was it, Hellfire Ramparts, and we fucking wiped. Mainly because the tank decided to stand in front of the fire like a professional, you know. We've got one. Just keep killing these, I guess.
Closer. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
What we really need is just like a big send-off. Like the next DLC is the last, right? We need it needs to be a big one. See you, Dominion Sorcerer. You get some good sleep, man. Have a good rest.
That's still recharging.
Healer goes out of free spells. Oh, dude, it was so brutal. I mean, I managed to get... Like, this was my drop, man. I got El Reaver. First dungeon, and I got fucking El Reaver. So, like... I am pretty chill. Because I was using the, I was using the fucking, I was using the polearm from Alterac, which isn't great. I mean, it was good for what it was, right? Because I was a boosted character and so on, but that was just, that was good. Yeah, it was a boost. So my gear's not great. Like, I've got some of the Grand Marshal gear, which is pretty taste. And I was like, oh man, I lost rolls and some stuff and so on, and then this dropped, and I'm the only guy there. There was a hunter in my group, and I'm like, bastard, you know, because hunters steal everything. I think Great Book of Grudges did a video on this a while back, but some basic lords for each faction really needed campaign mechanics added. It would be nice. It would be nice. There he is. Can't see the last Warhammer 2 DLC being something other than Necrons vs. Tau. And the Emperor and Pink 2-2 FSC. I mean, that would be good. That would actually be good. Just level pets and so on. You did it in 0 gear. Ooh. See, I did my mining and I did some PvP. I could have probably finished my blacksmithing. But I was like, fuck it. As long as I go in with the mining, it's fine, because that way I can just get the mats and go from there, you know? I mean, it's not too bad.
I'm out of
I was, what, 190 I managed to get? I think I was 120 when we last spoke. So pretty chill. Just got this massive anxiety from that fucking Fel Reaver.
That spell isn't ready.
Had some good luck. I was traveling through, I think it was the Badlands, and it was just non-stop iron ore. It was like this, like the stars had aligned, which was bizarre as fuck. So, like, I managed to get some iron ore done. I'm on steel now, which I need more iron. And it's not too much of an issue. I can just buy the rest, I guess. Well, this is my only character in the server, barring like this level 15, because I just wanted to check how the community was. So I'm kind of poor at the moment. Though questing here does get you some good shit. Go mine some Fel Iron ore from the Fel Reaver's legs. I heard it skipped a leg day a few times. Nah. A lot of people want to see me die to that. Like, but I think I'm going to be... as long as I know what I'm doing, which is rare for me. We still need 2 more. Oh, no. We actually need... Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, we'll carry on. You die on Revo on stream, we'll find a way to gift a Warhammer free. But you just can't go run at it. Yeah, why not? It might kill me. I've seen some people get squatted, I think. And I know someone that was watching the stream before had someone get squatted. Just puts you an edge, because sometimes it just phases out and then phases right back in. But I've got my view distance on high just for it.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
The procs are not too bad lately, though.
That's still recharging.
I admit that it snuck up on me twice back in the day. You see, it happens to everyone. It happens to the best of us. Because even though it's loud as fuck, sometimes you're listening to music or something, and you're just not paying attention. Like, I had that happen to me. I was playing something. I can't remember what it was. And it fucking, like, it slaughtered me back in the day. Like, I was listening to something. I'll give her the proc, too. That was nice of her. Yeah, so I must have been listening to Cannibal Corpse or something, because I was, like, fucking love my death metal, right? I remember this place being, like, so atmospheric, especially, like, when you go to places like, Terracar and stuff like that. But I remember I was questing here for something, and it got me. I don't remember what it was, but it got me. 1 death to 3 versus 1 alliance group. Oof. So I went and got 4 guildies and took the arena back. Damn, nice. Legend says it possesses the shadow meld ability. I mean, it would, wouldn't it? Given how the fucker moves. Oh right, we need 1 more. Like, it just sneaks up on you. It's insane. I want to drink, and I'm kind of worried, because I know this is where it moves. We're almost done with this quest. So we just have to start. No, I remember this. sometimes it breaks, doesn't it? Adding layering and he's literally always around. Yeah, that's the issue. Because you sometimes can get thrown into another layer, can't you? Purified. Toxic. Yeah, I was right. Toxic. Toxic. Oh my god. Toxic. Oh my god. That's just sod's fucking low, isn't it? Right, we'll go kill the 2 leaders here. Get a little bit of fighting warriors and boars, you know? Just chill a bit. That was just bad. The Fel Reaver itself looks hilarious in Modern WoW. Some walk around animations are broken. You can just sometimes see the Fel Reaver walking around using its run animations. It's more. I haven't seen, honestly. I barely play Modern. I recently made a character in Urgent Dawn. I was like, I made an alliance there. I was actually like, oh yeah, you know, I'll make an alliance, and because I'm fascinated by the role players, like the role play scene in WoW is so, like, there's a website dedicated to this server because the EU server Urgent Dawn has its own. It's called Urgent Archives. And it's literally just for all the role players to put in their guilds, their information, and all that shit. And it's so thorough. And it's like, damn. That is so cool. Because it is just so well done. I gotta wait for this guy to respawn. And you can't help but get impressed. You really can't. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. So I was like, oh, I'll make an alliance to see. And dude, it's just it's just as thorough. Like, I was watching this like Scarlet Remnant Guild roleplay and stuff, and I was like, damn man, these guys. Because you know, as a Warhammer fan, you get into roleplay stuff. Yeah, like there's a big roleplay scene and all that shit, and you're there watching, like, that's pretty good. And I appreciate scenes like that, man. I appreciate them. I play Emerald Dream. I'm not deep into roleplay. There was quite a few guilds out that host themed events, PvP events, where people will transmog their gear to match the Warcraft 3 units. Oh, that's awesome. Is this Emerald Dream US then? Because I remember original European Emerald Dream. It was a standard server, wasn't it? Because that was my first server. That was my first literal server. The EU one.
I can't cast that yet.
Because that's where I made my first Orc Warlock, Gorbag, on day 1 of Vanilla. See, all my orcs were named after Tolkien orcs, right? Tolkien orcs. So I had Gorbag, which was my Warlock. I had Shagra, which was my rogue. A warrior called Ugluk. A hunter called Lurtz. Some of them had to have like all mods and stuff like that just to like be able to play it. Gorbag was very, very doable though. The traditional spelling. And it was just so cool. Oh fuck.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And of course he spawns. Right, let's just get down.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, we're not gonna be able to. And kill stealed. Awesome. Fucking awesome. What? There.
I'm out of range.
My first ever character was a Tauren warrior named Sternhoof. Nice. See, I remember a bunch of my friends too. We had Matty, who's no longer with us. He was a undead warlock, and he's the guy who taught me how to do the Naxxramas cheese for tier 3, where you know all the bind and equip gear that you could sell and stuff like that, which was still pretty good, best in slot too, right? As an affliction warlock, you had 2 affliction warlocks, one with curse of the one that was slow, and the other one would do all the dotting damage. And essentially, you could kill all the trash in the raid without killing bosses, right? So you couldn't go throughout the whole raid. You could get really good gear with that. It took fucking ages, but it was just you two. So anytime something would drop, that worked really well. And it was always the case where raids at that point would hire us 2 warlocks. Like, for example, 1 week, or one would hire us, right? And they'd pay us gold to clear, because they knew we were going for the trash anyway. So they just had to go for fucking straight in. Kind of works out. Make good money, that. Plus, I ended up with some good bind equips. And we sold a lot of shit, too.
That's still recharging.
A friend of mine was a Tauren hunter called Beef Burger, right? I love him to bits. Like, he's one of my best friends, but holy crap. Like, his UI looked like shit. Mine isn't great at the moment, because I don't have any mods on. But, like, his UI was so over the place. It was one of those things where you just look at it and go, how? Why? Scroll of protection. Fucking hell, he does hit hard, though. God, it's weird playing these games and just getting all those memories back, isn't it? Because some of these things you don't think about. And then you start playing this and you're like, fuck. I really didn't start using add-ons until Wrath. I used a few. I used like stuff like Auctioneer and stuff like that, which was way back in the day. It had a different name, didn't it? And Titan Panel. God, I remember Titan Panel. Like when you think about it, it's just like it was one of the ugliest visual aid mods, you know. But like it was so top tier because it gave you information on literally everything that you needed. That's super weird, man. Can't even remember. I can't believe I even remember what it's called. It's just so cool. My God. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm looking at myself. It's like I really need a shave. I need a trim.
Greetings.
Okay, so technically this is better, but we lose stamina. Critical strike with spells. First strike attack power, though strength and agility was probably best. Spell damage will probably... We'll go for spell damage. I know it might not be the best in slot at the moment, but that will be replaced fast. What's up here? Keep looking at fucking Corium going, mine? Nope. Ah, man, this is bringing back proper memories. It's nice. We clearly have been spoiled to get this stuff back. Like, obviously we had private servers and so on, but a lot of them had bugs and different issues. Where here you can just, like, chill, you know what I mean? We'll get the cleansing one done. Because this was the exorcism, wasn't it? Oh, you have the add-on for node locations? No, no. This is just questy. Oh, fuck.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
I had that on when I was leveling up one of my horde characters, which is the one that I'm going to be leveling off stream. But I think my main's going to be my paladin for this expansion until we get the Death Knights. Then I'm going to play a human Death Knight because, you know, it's just kind of, you know. Plus they were kind of broken, you know.
It's still recharging.
But I'll definitely be interested in streaming this again. For a casual stream, it's always kind of nice. And I'll be honest with you guys, right? Doing so much content all the time on Total War can get a bit... It can be a bit, like, tiring. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but, like, I dedicate a video a day, unless, like, there's content drops and stuff like that, then I do, like, 3 videos a day and shit. Like, you guys, if you haven't been watching me long, because obviously the channel's boomed. I mean, this time last year I was, like, just 10k. Because I'm a fast-growing channel, to be honest. The start of the year last year, so 2020,
It's too far away.
January, I was 2k. It's just been very hectic. But like, if you're new to the channel, because obviously I've been getting loads of new subs, when there's a DLC drop, I haven't done a full game, so Warhammer 3 should be interesting. But when there's a DLC drop, I do like 3 to 4 videos a day, showing off gameplay, but also discussing lore and this and that and the other. And it's tiring. It's fucking tiring. Your hobby became your job? I guess, yeah. Which is weird to think about it, isn't it? And I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. I am so incredibly grateful that I get to, like, showcase shit, like, on the universe that I love the most, and just, like, because those streams are fun for me, and all that. Hey, Space Knight. How you doing? You know, it's kind of nice, man. It's kind of nice.
I can't cast that yet.
Like, I'm in a very good place, because obviously I worked in healthcare throughout the brunt of the pandemic. Like, the pandemic's pretty much over down here, thank fuck. But, like, you know, so doing that at the same time as doing all the video content and so on, I was burning out, and it was very obvious. And like, at the end of Twisted and Twilight, I felt like absolute shit. Your little videos cured my diabetes. I'd love to. I love those. I've never heard that before, but that's nice. But yeah, you know. So like, I'm incredibly like astounded that shit like you guys like to watch the content and vibe with me on these streams, and it's just nice, man. It's just nice. I am like so overwhelmed sometimes when it comes to that type of stuff, you know. Like when we did that that little reveal that was that fell on my birthday, and I just apologized. Like, look, I would have done a longer video and discussed stuff, but it was my birthday, and I had like fucking like, what was it, like close to 300 comments just wishing me happy birthday and so on, which was so nice. It was so nice. Because sometimes I do doubt myself. I must admit. You stop playing because of Warhammer? Like I'll never stop playing WoW, especially for TBC. So like, you know, it was just. Is this broken? No, it's not today. It was last month, Space Knight. That was one of the reveal videos. I told you I have a birthday, don't catch the gay. No, but you know what I mean. Like, it's weird, man, because like this YouTube stuff is weird to me, and I don't understand it. And you know, like Major Kill and so on have been so fucking helpful. With like explaining stuff, and Baldy's been an absolute sweetheart and so on. I am still very much confused if I'm doing something right or not, you know? But I'm enjoyed, you know? Oh god. Oh god.
I can't loot that.
We're gonna run. It's just weird to me. But let's get back here. Would a multiplayer campaign series spice things up? Coordination would be problematic. I enjoy your other game streams and vids though. Multiplayer campaign would be cool. The thing is, like, it's the coordination issue, you know? So it's just that. It's just literally that. Where are we here? I would really like an open world Witcher type Warhammer Fantasy game. That would be kind of cool. Something set in Marienburg would be cool. I think that would be really enjoyable. Dark Millennium Online, rip. Yeah, fucking hell. What do you think as a lore expert for Warhammer about the hostilities between Warcraft and Warhammer? My friends always say that Warhammer comes from Lord of the Rings, but Warcraft is stolen from Warhammer. But what do you mean hostilities? Like, would the factions fight against each other and so on? A little bit more context would help there. When I was around, you started streaming. Well, I was around when you started streaming. You're either getting bigger or you're getting a lot healthier looking. Yeah. So I started weight training again. When it came to the COVID thing, I stopped taking care of myself because I just wasn't sleeping. Because obviously you work in frontline, you're just working constantly. I skipped meals. There was a day I went without meal for 24 hours because I was just constantly working. I passed out from exhaustion, so I just stopped eating. I stopped taking care of myself. In some cases, like it was really bad. I lost a lot of weight, and then I put on fat, and then I just lost weight again. But it wasn't food. Like I just wasn't, you know. And the Wise. Oh, I remember this area.
Of the past.
Light be with you.
So now that I've like everything's calmed down and so on, I've started training again. I've started going to the gym again. I want to get back into fighting weight. I want to start doing boxing again because I miss boxing. I miss. I'll be honest. I'm a bit of a masochist. I like a little bit of pain because it's good for the body, you know. So it would be nice if we like it would be nice if I got back into fighting shape. You know, summer's coming. I want to get back into like the into the old me, I guess. So I've been hitting the gym a lot. I'm skipping tomorrow, obviously, because TBC. I think nobody was expecting to hear from me. Anyway, like my family at least weren't, and my friends weren't. But I'm feeling healthier. I'm much healthier. I've been able to sit behind the drum kit for about an hour and a half and not feel winded or singing into a microphone because I'm a death metal singer. I feel good. I can say like with clarity that I feel like me again, I guess, which is great. It's taken like a year, but like I feel like me again. I'm very happy to be surrounded by good friends and all that too. A lot of content creators like Morlock and Linksy, you know, they're good friends of mine. Anisius is a good guy too. He's been working on something really cool too. I've been very lucky. I've been very lucky. Let's go here. The fans often hate each other. The only thing I've learned over the years is never mention Warcraft around Warhammer fans. I like both. Look. Warcraft tattoo, Warhammer tattoo. So, I'm pretty chill. It's always good to... variety is the spice of life. Got me spotted. Look, don't you have like an angry marine on your fucking profile? Weight training is actually how they found out I was diabetic. I was losing weight and I wasn't gaining muscle mass. Oof. Yeah, you've got to be careful, especially it's a good thing. It's a good thing that they managed to catch it though, because at least you can have it treated, you know. Where are we here? Hey bro, can't stay, but I would love to see your boxing footage. Also have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, the Potato Farmer. You have a good one, mate. I don't think I'll put that on the channel though. What's your point? Well, you know, if you're gonna go full Angry Marine, you know, you need to submit to corn. I make insulin injections fun by imagining that I'm doing some hard drugs. Hey, man, that's always the best thing you can do. I remember when I was really sick, I used to have like this shot of like medicine every single day, like 4 times a day. It was fucking foul. And I used to just pretend it was Jägermeister because that shit makes me fucking Uh, that shit makes me fucking want to hurl anyway, right? So it's like, alright. It works, hey. Whatever it helps to help you cope, honestly, mate. At least you've got something, so that's fucking awesome. Great, you give a lot of life to the community. I'd like to say that it's more you guys, man. Like, honestly, I'd not be doing this if you guys weren't enjoying it, and we wouldn't be able to just chill and stuff, like my my shitty meme streams and stuff like that for Warhammer. It's just fun, man. Like, I use these streams as a way to chill, and it's fucking awesome. If you ever get a shot at the dog, just act like a hype drug addict. Yeah, give it to me. Oh, dude, I can't do needles. Honestly, they even like for the COVID jab, I can't do needles. I get so incredibly anxious around them, and this is coming from a dude, right? I've got what 12 tattoos, big ones too. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got like 14 piercings too, right? There's some of them in my face are just not on my face anymore. But you can see like the small little stubs because I really like these small earrings. But yeah, like I am terrified of fucking needles. If it's an injection, I'm fucking scared. Nipple rings, no worries. I went into the fucking tattoo parlor, just like, yeah, stab me in the fucking nipples. It's fine. Small little bitty needle for a fucking injection, and I shit myself. I don't know why. God, that almost snuck up on me. Let's get the fuck out of here, because he's going to be patrolling around this area. We should probably not go up this way. Actually, there's a flight path here, so we'll get this up. I just can't do needles. Honestly, I would be a very bad heroin addict. Very, very bad. Oh, the original broken stuff. This was cool.
We survive.
There's 2 Fel Reavers, yeah, I believe so. Oh, they suggested 2 players. That's cute.
Roma, Hect Corta. So long.
May the light embrace you. Favor the road, traveler.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Good health.
We'll pick the stuff up. I'm not going to quest here, but I want to pick the stuff up. I used to love the Draenei architecture. Like, it's kind of trash when you look at it from a newer perspective, but like, it's kind of like the way it looks.
Remember the lessons of the past.
What's your favorite Warcraft race? Orc. But traditional Magheart Orc looking, you know? Well, technically a Fel Orc, but you can't play as them. Yeah, I was right. I knew there was one. My heart belongs to the Horde. My heart belongs to the Horde. But the true Horde. Not this, fucking... Oh, you know, let's make a council bullshit. No, there's supposed to be a war chief, and he's supposed to be fucking strong. It's a shame fucking Sylvanas had to ruin that. Well, shitty writing, but, you know, in context. Let's go up here. Don't want to do that yet, because we're still not leveled properly. Yeah, man, like, you know, I know a lot of people don't like Garrosh, but Garrosh was a good war chief, man. Look, he won battles, right? The Horde was in a very powerful place, yeah? He still had his honor. Yeah, sure, there's some fucked up shit he did in Pandaria, but during the Cataclysm, he was quite honorable. I almost went to the Blood Elf area because I was instinctively thinking I was Horde.
It's too far away.
He lost his mind at the end though. Yeah, but like, think about it this way. If you're like a child, because essentially he was a child.
That spell isn't ready yet.
All they tell you is your father was a psychopath, because that's what they did, yeah? Then they started telling him your father was a hero. You're giving him mixed signals. He basically was living in shame for the majority of his life. And then Thrall basically fucks off, right? And, you know, Garrosh blames him at the end. And, like, when they do that duel. And he's right? Like, oh yeah, you left me. You left me in charge. This is all your fault, you know? Thrall cheated. Just saying. And everything Garrosh said was right. Thrall fucking cheated too. Garrosh should have won that fucking fight. I know people don't like to hear it, but it's fucking true. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Instead, now Shadowlands is doing this whole redeeming factor. They best not fucking... Because he's going to show up, right? And I'm going to get absolutely pissed because now they're trying to redeem Arthas. It's like, oh, no, it was the blade. He didn't want to do it all along. It's like, get fucked. That's like us going, oh yeah, you know, Nagash was a good guy all the time, yeah? Nagash never did anything wrong. Nagash never fucking murdered his brother because he's got a small penis and was jealous of of who he was going to marry.
I'm out of range.
I thought shaman powers were permitted in Mak'gora. It's cheating. It's fucking cheating. Any way anyone wants to spin it, it's fucking cheating. Malekith was the king in the end, though. Yeah, you see?
I can't cast that yet.
You see what shitty writing brings? Malekith ends up fucking Phoenix King. They lost me at BFA, been in private ever since. The story's tanked so hard. Thing is, the story of BFA wasn't too bad. Like, at least Sylvanas was acting as you expected, right? Like, that bitch was always going to betray. And that was the idea. They did make Nephanos a bit too simpy, to be honest. Though I get it, you know, he was in love with her since she trained him up and so on. So, you know, and we all do stupid things for love, so technically it works really well. Yes! You see, if I bitch, it spawns one. This is... I'm gonna have to stay the rest of the stream bitching, man. This is the only way I'm gonna be able to get any fucking mines.
I can't loot that right now.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, it would just be cooler if they would have kept the story a bit more coherent. The Draenei have hooves, they're beastmen too. Space goats. Guys. Mine. If that's cheating, is my use of the Liu Bei unify mechanic to unify half the map in multiplayer campaign also cheating? Turn 1? What? How the fuck you do that? It's the second one. It's a fucking second one.
I can't cast.
Oh yeah, we've had 6 already. Okay, that's not too
I'm out
bad.
of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Diplomacy manipulation? Oh yeah, but diplomacy can be cheesed hard. Though you've got to admit, it's like, it's much better than any other Total
I
War.
can't cast that yet.
They tried with Troy, but did not go so well. The faction wars leaves me so cold when they have the zero-sum victories. All team up to fight the big bad all over again. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for Legion, and it made sense for, like, I guess it makes sense for Shadowlands, even though it doesn't. But it's like, Battle for Azeroth was supposed to be a legit Battle for Azeroth. And what we got was essentially, it was just basically them trying to rehash the storyline from vanilla.
That spell.
You know, oh yeah, it was an old god. Who the fuck cares? Nobody,
I can't cast that yet.
nobody fucking really cared about him. The only one who did was Noble, and that's because he made like 80 lore videos on that dude. But like, we were wanting a proper faction war, you know, and did we get that? No. The cats are moving around their tubing, just like, annoyingly so. And they're going onto the windowsill again. Do you think that you could ever do a one-off or two-off game reviews? I mean, it could be fun. It could be fun, but it's just I'm so busy with a lot of stuff with Warhammer generally. Like, I know what gets me views, and it's Total War Warhammer. Eventually, when this runs out, if they don't do a 40k, I'm fucked. Unless I get to the point where I'm just naturally getting 10k views per video, which happens to a lot of channels, but I don't want to be that channel which gets to 100k and barely gets anything in terms of views, you know? Because if it becomes one of these things where it's just like dead channel, there's no point continuing, you know? I know it sounds depressing, but you know what I mean. It's just like, because numbers are kind of important, I guess, in a sense. Trade income per turn for lump sums, gain relations, then unify and get it all back. Wait, what? That's genius. That works really well. I've got a similar thing. I've got like a campaign with Sun Jian. But I'm running a like I took all of what would eventually be Wu, and then the rest of stuff is just I'm turning them all into my vassals, and it's fucking hilarious. I've got like 80% of China at this point, like including the Nanman as my vassals, which is kind of cheesy, but it's like fun when you declare war on like
I'm out of range.
some random ass small faction and they just get dogpiled. Oh, a year ago, some of the art designers from GW started working on some digital extremes that makes Warframe. Huh? They added a energy bolter and a heavy bolter, did they? See, I'm trash with shooters. I'm very trash with shooters. Well, I'd be willing to check that out. I know that GW has been working with a lot of companies, because, like, when they did that World of Warships thing, they contacted me for an ad, but I generally don't do ads. Like, the one I did recently for that Dragon's Champion thing, that was, like, the first ad in, like, 7 months or something. I'm excited for Total War Age of Sigmar. Been playing tabletop RPG Soulbound. Nice. Really cool setting. Yeah, no, Sigmar is doing much better in lore lately. It's been doing a lot better. It looks like GW has finally found the footing that they needed. Which I told everyone it would take a few years. It was going to take a few years because, I mean, even like 40k and Warhammer Fantasy all had shit editions at the beginning. So I told them, I was like, don't expect Sigmar to be great because this is just what they do, you know? So, like, it's really good that they've now found their footing. I'm very happy. They need a new writing team. Some of the novels are still shit. Well, that's just because like some of these writers like to blow smoke up their own asses so much, you know. I'm not saying like I could do better. Believe me, I can't. My writing is very mediocre at best. Maybe I should give it a try. Write a Black Library novel. If anyone from GW is here, you know, hit me up. I'll write you a really cheesy Skaven love drama. We'll call it, I don't know, Rats Under the Moonlight or something.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's some Soneshi fan fiction. My life is a Soneshi fan fiction. It's alright. I get enough of that as it is. Sorry, that's cheesy. Okay, we've got 4 out of 8 now. It's not too bad.
I need to get closer.
And it's nothing, nothing too exciting.
I can't cast
Me
that.
banging my head on the wall, going, "Why?" Let's go back here. Keep getting that toxic fucking meat. It's almost like my axe is the one fucking cooking. We'll probably get a bit more Zeppelin debris instead. Right, we'll stream for a little bit more because I'm actually really enjoying myself. Do you think the Nurglings will be any good when Total War Warhammer 3 drops? I'm hoping for some more reskin toxic than a reskin toxic zombie. I mean, Nurglings would be much smaller, wouldn't they? But I don't know. They're a swarm unit, and we so far don't have a proper swarm unit. I'm gonna have a quick smoke. I know I shouldn't, but like that. But until then, you get Raccoon Nathan. I think that's the new thing now, right? But like, we don't get swarm units. I hope that we do get to play as Nurglings. If that's the case, then we need another fucking Skaven DLC so I can add in my fucking giant rats. I remember I spoke to someone like who works with CA, and they're like, "Oh, why do you like giant rats so much?" It's like, fuck's sake, man! If you never played the tabletop, you wouldn't know that. How important they are. Like, rat dots were so important for Skaven tabletop players. Or you could just fucking cheese it up and have a proper swarm of rats. You know, it was incredible. And I don't mean the rat swarms. I mean like running them like if they were clan rats. It was shit, but it did its job. At 3 points a model, you can't say no, you know? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're waiting. Oh fuck. I think Raccoon Nathan will act as a permanent staple here when I ever have to have a smoke, to be honest. I think he fits well. He's handsome too, right? This is the Reaver territory for sure. Everything just, it's too quiet.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Are you looking forward to Dominion battles? I haven't played Dominions. I played whatever the Battle of the Brass Citadel is. So I know nothing about this Dominion stuff. I'm looking forward to any content. I'm excited to see what CA have in store. I mean, what about you guys? What are you most hoping for Total War Warhammer 3? Come on. You asked me a lot of questions, but I'm curious to see what you guys are hoping for.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Better multiplayer campaign features? Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say that works out quite well. I mean, if they put in a lot of stuff from that, we're good. I wouldn't say that's out of the question. Any big green slobs squishing people and giggling about it? Why not? Who doesn't like a little bit of nuggle? Corn, ogres, chaos dwarves, that's all I care about. Fair enough, fair enough. End of the day, it's nice to see that people are hyped for it, you know? Honestly, I just want to see what the Mortal Empires look like in free.
Out of range.
Dude, if it's not a full world, I'm going to be disappointed. I really want a full world map. I want to live out my fucking dreams. Like, all I can just imagine is how fucking awesome that would be, you know? But, like, proper full world would be great. Like, no half-cut Lustria. Fuck the Dark Elf lands, though. The full, and loads of other stuff. It would just be fucking cool, man. It'd just be cool. I was hoping for more players in multiplayer campaign, but as Free Kingdom didn't add that. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be more. It just might be difficult to do. I wrote on the Constantine's video, there's a chance that Constantine is actually better called the Dark Master. I don't think so, my dude. This is a new lore that they've written in. I think they're trying to just make this guy like a Volkmar-esque dude, just so people get really into it. I want them to update the raise dead system. Undead units from your opponent, raise that Star Dragon into Zombie Dragon. That'd be kind of cool. Though, with those types of things, if we don't get it, you know, modders might try. And modders have been doing really amazing shit, so... I don't think there's a chance that we won't see something fun. I think Bellacor's the creepy old man who was the narrator. That's very possible. Isn't Constantine part of the old world stuff he's making? No. So GW created the character alongside CA, like they did Diaphin. But he's only recently become the, what do we call him? The Slavic Pope, I guess? So, like, he's just like, he's a completely new character only for well, Warhammer Fantasy, I guess. But he's not for Old World. We'll have a character in a similar vein, assuming. Though I must admit, I will probably buy a few Kislevite minis and then move to my Demons or Skaven or whatever was competitive. Whatever ends up being competitive. Because I play competitive armies.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I'm also still hoping that the Knife Legendary Lord is an unlockable one. Be'lakor leading Demons Undivided could be neat. Yeah, unlockable stuff in Free Kingdoms is good. I think that he'll be the Ninth Lord. It just kind of makes sense. To be honest, he's one of those characters that a lot of people kind of like. And, I mean, it's fucking Be'lakor, right? Like, it would be a huge disservice if they didn't add him in. Because it's also 9 characters, right? And we've already got 2 for Kislev. I'm assuming we're going to get 1 per different Chaos God. And then, we'll have the other one. What's it called? Like 2 for Cafe. The only thing is, like, since Chaos is getting mixed up, we have no Chaos Demons of Undivided unless they add the stuff from 30k. And even then, that's not a lot.
That's still recharging.
Will they also mix up the Chaos roster and all that type of stuff? Oh man, these guys are doing fucking Ramparts farm. I can't, no, it's too much.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, mana potion, nice. Still trying to pick up these cursed talismans too. And of course, you stay there, thank you. I hope it's fun. That's my only genuine concern. I hope Warhammer 3 is fun. I hope we can all get something out of it. And I hope I can make loads of content on it, because I kind of have to. Yeah, you could get some divided warriors too, yeah. How's it going to work for Sigvald and all that type of stuff, you know? Because, like, Sigvald,
That's still recharging.
you know, he's Soneshi. This is the perfect time to use that mana potion we picked up. I really hope that, right, let's get rid of the raccoon. Bring me back in. I really hope that we end up getting something cool. Have a good one, Carl. You have a good one, man. Enjoy the meal with your family. It's always good to do. Right, what we're going to do is... those things aren't going to drop. Well, this way. What time is it? God, it's almost 5 AM. Yeah. How's the hall? Yeah, we'll go vendor some shit. But first, let's drop them. Let's drop this quest. Look, I know I have one completed. Case of emergency. Okay, does this give us anything? 710. Yeah, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade for something that we already upgraded. That's not too bad. It's tank gear, but can't go wrong with tank gear, to be honest.
Talk to me.
Kind of expected to see more players on launch day. Oh, there were loads. There were loads. It was absolutely swamped. Well, for instance, that was a good quest. Loads of people are dungeon spamming though, which makes a lot more sense. But our group kind of fizzled out after the first run, which is perfectly fine because I got Hell Reaver, so like this is gonna last me a decent amount of time. I got a decent amount of gold too, which was great. I'm gonna sell some stuff in vendor, which should get me to like maybe 80 gold or just below. So I got some good stuff, which means that tomorrow, oh well, today I can buy some iron ore and so on, or iron bars, whatever's the cheapest, so I can finish up my blacksmithing. I mean, it's gonna be a while. We've only just got 19 fell ore. Dungeon spamming is better for the rep grind. Yeah, that's very, very much correct. Which is why I was so keen on being human, because obviously that works. Because obviously you need to get all these reps up for the achievements and so on. And people say, oh yeah, you know, it's a quality of life thing. It's a quality of life thing. That's why retail got rid of all that shit. Keep the food though. Let's purify it. Yeah. Turning more. Okay, we got some good stuff already. Don't need the Ravager flesh. Oh yeah, it was very off. Close enough, actually. That's not too bad. Get rid of this because that's from something else. Okay, that's not too bad.
Watch your back.
Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it a day because it's close to 5 AM and I do need to get some sleep, especially if you guys want a video at least tomorrow afternoon. Shall we find someone to host? Do you guys want to see someone playing Total War, or do you guys want to see someone playing WoW Classic? Because we'll find someone to host, we'll give someone some love, you know, because that's always good. Just because we're not playing Total War Warhammer doesn't mean that we can't do it for this. I like to end up playing this week, TBC this week, but I'm going to finish my modded Eye for an Eye Beastman campaign. Yeah, that's always good. So, Let's try it out, man. Let's give someone a host. What do you guys want to see? Let me know. So we see if someone's playing TBC Classic. Well, Classic. Because I imagine most of them are on Twitch. We'll find someone with like no viewers or something. Some of these guys make really cool. Some of these guys make really cool. English, Nathan. Thumbnails. This guy. Let's throw some love to him. You know, say hello to him. He's got 2 viewers at the moment. 24 subs. Give some love to him. He sounds like a nice guy. He's got some nice mods on. I think he's actually playing retail. Yeah, I think he's playing retail. But yeah, give him some love. Because like for some reason we just couldn't find someone from there. We're gonna call it a day because I need to get some sleep. Guys, thank you so much. This was really great. We don't really stream a lot. I don't stream a lot because like I've been super busy. But I want to make it a more regular thing. We'll probably do a few more streams of Classic and get back into Total War Warhammer. But thank you, as always, guys. This was really cool. I really appreciate it. It was great to chill. Have a lovely day, and enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever time it is in your respective areas. But I need to get some fucking sleep. See ya, guys.